Alrighty then, hello everybody and welcome this fine evening as we are live playing some Minecraft. I'm glad to be on the server and a bit early. Oh, feels good. I'm ready. I'm ready for building. Let's start things off with a little bit of actual. Let's put a small bit of Cuphead in the background. Just real low just to start off. I already noticed one thing. I think a Jim over there bouncing. I'm assuming that's Jim. That looks amazing. Also, I noticed, I see what Lucario got me, which is amazing. I got a little bee friend now, which is incredible. Also, why the hell is there just an obnoxiously absurd amount of bamboo? Holy crap. To me, that screams Bob. I don't know where Blood Puppet is in all of this, but that to me screams Bob right there. Looks like we got a nice little house over there. Foreman, Mighty Jack with the map. What the heck is going on? All right, let's. You know what? Before I go over there, I'll wait until Lucario's on, because I'm sure he'll be on. Let's go take a look at Jim's place real quick. I'm curious. I need to actually do stuff. I swear, I really do. I need to build something. Jim's got this mighty tower. Welcome, Jim. Right, okay. Oh, really, Blood? Okay, cool. Very cool. All right. So what do we got going on over here? Also, let's go ahead and tinker with this. Yeah, okay. Hey, Crispy. Right, so I think today what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a pretty big smelter. I know Bob's on, so that we might have infinite iron. But I want to have a big smelter so I can do stuff. Hey! I am well. Ah, this is infinite lava you were talking about. I remember you talking about this, Gem. Yeah. Well, look at Jim giving me his hot stuff. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I'm going to mimic some of this. For sure. Yeah, that's really cool that you can make infinite lava now. This is looking good. Oh. Little auto fisher, I see. Okay. Very nice, very nice. This also music is actually quite fitting. Let me turn it up just a smidge more. I love the scarecrows. You and Lucario both are doing like really incredible things with like big wheat fields and stuff. I'm gonna have to do something. Got some sheep and cows. Good old bamboo. Sugar cane on the coast. Got copper. Alright, alright. I like this. Oh, and you got some bees. I feel like you're torturing the bees ever so slightly. Possibly. He seems very confused. Your bees are well, I think it's because you permanently have a fire underneath them. That can't be a good thing. Yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. Slowly cooking them. A UFO. Okay. All right. I like the sound of that. That's right. You take a look. Right. This looks really nice, Jim. I'm excited about this. Yeah, I gotta do some things. I gotta make some scaffolding myself. Grow some bamboo and kind of get that going, right? Get that tent base going where you can build, like, that core that you want. For sure. Luckily, Lucario's got me covered on the food front. And I need to go borrow some of his bamboo. We'll see what the heck he's up to as well. Right. Yeah, I think today I'm going to focus purely on, yeah, just getting like a big smelter up and stuff. I know you could do something with, like, I think bamboo and like auto smelting or something like that. Where the bamboo would you use as fuel, where you'll never have to worry about fuel. I don't know if I want to get into that right now. I feel like kind of like roughly starting out some things, and then maybe if something grabs me, we'll dive a bit deeper into one specific thing. I'm really weirded out by the massive bamboo spikes on the other side of my mountain. Right, but I'm gonna go get some of that bamboo while I'm there. It's quite difficult. Yeah, I know how to do, like, say, an auto sheep farm. Where I can, like, shear sheep and stuff like that. I've done that before. I can do it with crops, where all I have to do is plant them. I want to do, like, a fair few redstone contraptions, but to be able to do them, I need to kind of have a base laid out. And I've got something in my mind. I don't know how good I'm going to be at implementing that. Some free bamboo. So we'll see. Ah, this is looking good, though. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There will come things, yeah. For sure. What is this? Ah! Oh, I love this board. Lucario's been like, this has been really awesome. Oh, I love it. This is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, he's making honey like a madman. Okay. Oh, interesting. Right. Whoa, is that copper armor? Oh, there's leather horse armor now. I didn't know about that. That's cool as hell looking. Blood Puppet, what's so sad? What the hell happened? Alright. I'll take some steak. Okay. So let's go up and go sleep a little bit. And start kind of roughly thinking about what I want to do. I have an idea for like a theme in the terms of like a color palette for like stone. Like I want like a base theme and then to build from there. First things first, though, I'm going to cut down some of these trees. And I need to make a better smelter setup. Better auto smelter setup. Max size for a house. For me, it's a mountain. You can't claim, like, more than a render distance. That's a bit absurd. And if you're gonna claim it, it better be a finished build, would be my mentality. If you have something half built and abandoned for like 3 months on the server, it will be repoed by the city. But other than that, you should be fine. And don't, there's plenty of server, and you know, don't build too close to somebody else if you want to expand really large. So you'll be best to go build far away from people than too close. That way there's no conflict. There's not enough people, you know, for there to be really an issue where I have to, like, you know, give out lots, so. But other than that, you should be fine. I know that was a bit of a bit much, but yeah, like this mountain, I basically have claimed. Anything that is this hill or mountain is mine. Now Euron's got a base here, but his is underground, and I'm not really worried about that. I'll keep his little hovel in my courtyard or something. I'm not worried about that. But Euron always builds homes close to me. I think it's to troll me. And something really important to do that people can do, you know, is if you're unsure about things like signs, fence posts, all that kind of stuff is, you know, encouraged to kind of map out and stuff like that. And, you know, if no one claims it, you can claim it, and then if there's an issue, we can address it accordingly. I will stress, though, Joe, there's plenty of server to not build very close to anybody. Because eventually, if we have to, we'll do some command blocks or something that will TP people. Or just some type of nether thing. Hey, Crispy. Sure. Also, welcome 921, by the way. Well, that's awkward. It's a good thing I've got feather falling on my boots. Do you have a water bucket, by any chance? Okay. Well, 90210, if you want to play, even though you've never played, for the first time on this server, you are more than welcome. And if anything, I would say this would be the kind of place to be able to learn for the first time. I'm out. Thank you, though. Alright. Let's not lead me into a chasm of death. I'm not gonna lose you. You just go. I'll let you know if I'm out. Hey, Bob! Bob's here. Alright. What about this? Well, there's no one really nearby. How big do you tend to go would be my, you know, at some point, do you plan on building like a pretty beefy house? Do you plan on always staying pretty small? Because my only thing is that if you decide to kind of build even more stuff as time goes on, right, on the server, you're going to want a lot of growing. Yeah, I would say a little bit further. That way you have plenty of room to grow into via the both of us, right? And like I said, we'll have minecarts and everyone will be within viewing distance for sure. At some point, like if we have to install a street or something, we will, or like a horse path, right? But like Lucario's here. I don't know how much bigger he'll go. Right. Mighty Jack's house is underground. Is kind of this is kind of turning into like the community area. That's Mine Mountain, Jim's Island. I don't know where Blood Puppet is. AJ's in a cave in a hole that's pretty far away. Yeah, Blood Puppet's pretty far away. Because Blood Puppet wants room to be able to build. That makes sense. So I would say, yeah, exactly, Blood. Yeah, that's a good point. I would say, well, that's okay. That's towards spawn, I believe. Yeah, you can expand into the forest if you're okay with this being, you know, because let's assume I'm at that chasm that I fell in. Let's assume that that's where my border ends. We want to keep space, you know, we don't want to be right up against each other. So, I mean, you're talking like, this is like, you know, about here is about as far as you can go. This way. Give or take a block or two. As long as you're okay with that, yeah, you can expand out in the forest. I'm good with that. If you want a bit more space, definitely go more that way. Yeah, absolutely, Crispy. No problem. Thank you for asking. That's a big thumbs up for me. I like to know that, and that way I can let other people know, and that all works out well. Oh no, you're fine, Crispy. I figured they would be for the stream. I would rather do with that and have you here, right? Chilling, than not have that. So, no worries. I just appreciate you being here. Oh, this music has got me all like, this is perfect for like touring stuff, this music. All right, Bob, where are you? If you want, oh, well, look at that stud on that horse. All right. So I take it that... Oh, we're going in the mountain over there. Right. So I take it this is Meme Lord's place to the left then? You're just like giving that to him? You guys were roommates and now you're like, you got a penthouse apartment so you don't really need it anymore?
I'm the gamest in the land. I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man. I can't let you pass, cause you ain't done everything.
Okay.
Bring me those contracts, come on, bring them to the king. If you haven't finished your plans, have
Is this you, or did this get built by the game? Because this is interesting. What the hell?
Mr. King dies, he just what I say. The devil has his prize, and I'll make sure you
If I was near a bed, I would, Blood Puppet.
don't have
I'm currently running up a mountain. To Bob's.
will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto.
Oh, you already got a cat.
Mess with me.
Everyone's liking this deep slate.
Mess with King dies. Don't mess with me.
Ow.
Don't mess with King dies. Don't mess with me.
I can tell. Oh, would you look at you? Oh, that's actually like a proper path. Okay, cool. This is quaint. Oh, your bed's here. Hmm. Yeah, for the moment. You'll get there. Hmm. I like the spruce and this dark color. I think it's interesting. Everyone kind of had a similar thing, kind of as me, as like that deep slate is very attractive, and so that they're trying. You guys are all trying to do something with it. I definitely want to do something with it as well. I like the texture and the color of it very much. This is very nice. Yours upstairs? Well, you said you had an iron golem farm? What did you mean by that? Because if that's the case, I want iron. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. Setting up an iron golem farm is it's not too bad. Once you get the villagers breeding, it's not too bad at all. I think they've done some things though to like try to nerf it, so you might want to look at a really recent video of some tutorial or something if you do it. And be aware that it will attract pillagers that will annoy the living hell out of you. About 4 months ago, that should be okay. Again, I don't know if they've done anything major to 1.18. I haven't gone deep into like any patch notes. Yeah, okay. Now, this is like a chasm now, isn't it? I want to keep this. I like this. 30, 40 minutes AFK. That's a fair bit. Yeah, the only thing I'm interested in the iron is things for like rail, minecarts, hoppers, stuff like that. That's gonna be the biggie. Alright. What do you mean you need to go way bigger? From here, it looks pretty damn big, Jim. Looks pretty damn big. Right. Alright, let me jump off a few things. I'm gonna plant some bamboo. And I need to get a better furnace going. Yes, a gold farm would be very useful for rails, and golden apples. Among other things. Gold's just useful. The only thing with the farms, I will keep in mind, just to give everyone a little bit of a heads up, is Valen will have final say if it causes too much server issue where it can be pulled, meaning it will be, you know, decommissioned. If it generates a problem, I don't, you know, so just be wary of that. Try to keep that in mind. If it does generate a problem, we might have to do like a different means. It'll be the only thing I can think of that will be kind of like, you know, just to make sure everybody knows. As long as it doesn't kill the kill the server, you know, thumbs up. Right. Well, I know enchanting gold is going to be really, really good too. Alright. Gotcha, Bob. Yeah. No, I don't care. You guys could do all kinds of contraptions, right? The only thing I will say is that the only time that you'll see me or Valen kind of interject into your work and, like, you know, unplug it, you know, air quotes, is that if it causes an issue there. As long as it doesn't cause an issue there, I don't care. Okay. I don't actually know how to make a blast furnace. So many new recipes in Minecraft, I don't know them off the top of my head. That's a problem. Ah, blood pup's off. Time to go get the wife. Three smooth stone, right? Okay. I knew it was something like that. I'm gonna be mostly smelting stone and stuff at the moment. Hey, Vodka, how's it going? This is indeed the server at the moment. This is only like 4th day of the server actually being live and 2nd day for me actually being on, so it's still very young. Yeah, stone doesn't, but yeah, I was thinking for ores, but yeah, that's true. Hey, Cammy's here. Where is the creeper? In your household? The one you put the I mean, the what? No? Yeah, absolutely. I just did a tour. Right now I'm on a mountain. This is just like a little mock house, you know, everyone's just trying to get their bearings. Big smelting. I want to like kind of incorporate this big old mountain into something. Jim Jam is over there working on making a UFO. We've got Lucario who's on, right? Nice big wheat field going on down here. This is kind of turning into a little community area. Euron's got a little house over here. There's a couple other people that have got big builds kind of way off in the distance. Crispy's over there. Meme Lord and Bob's over there. And then Blood is... AJ's over there as well in a cave. And Blood is somewhere I gotta go take a look at some point when he gets back. But yeah, servers up all the time. Kind of build, do whatever you want. As long as it doesn't kill the server, like in lag, you're good to go. You're gonna find a creeper and put it in my house? Good luck. Yeah, this server, like 90210 was talking that he kind of liked the idea of building, but never really played much. You're more than welcome to join. You don't have to be a Minecraft expert at all. If you just want to have a good time, a role play, you know, just build something and just be a part of anything, that is perfectly okay. There is no like expectation of that whatsoever. You don't have to be like, you know, sweaty. You know, I kind of semi want to build like a castle, you know, using a mountain as kind of my like natural, my natural thing. I don't know how well it'll turn out, but you know, we'll get there. No, I can appreciate that. I completely understand. I tend to be the same way. I mean, day one, I got diamond, I mean, or was it day two? I got diamond armor, enchanted, so I bet it could be draining and sore. But, you know, that's also the attractive part. If you reply to that, you'll be in danger. Well, you can't blink twice. You're gonna have to wiggle your ears twice. Oh, by the way, after this, we're gonna have Skyrim, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, for playlist. Okay. No, I mean music. Music. Alright. But yeah, that's true. Each week is a new mod. Alright, at some point we're going to have to go get a bunch of sand. Right, so let's go get a little bit of stone of various types, and we're going to tinker a little bit. Alright, so we can resmelt that. I have not, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Games that are really popular are gonna be like that, yeah. Alright, we have polished that. I think it takes quite a long time, by the way, Jim. To put it in perspective, there was copper over here that's been placed since the beginning of the server, and it still hasn't fully oxidized. Doesn't it? I mean, maybe being near water, like right next to a water block, would probably do the job. How long is that server? This server? This server will probably go at least a year, since it's vanilla, or at least until like the 1.19 update is probably when the server will go. Currently, yeah, Bob's right. It's only been up for Friday of last weekend, so Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Today's Tuesday, so 5 days. I've been on 2 of those days. Right. That doesn't actually make anything. So I think this will be a good... Absolutely. Yeah, be my guest, Jim. Yeah, chat can help with that. You can pull my chat anytime, yeah. Minecraft puppers. Dog 1, dog 2. Right. Oh, that's not right. Once I get this started, I'll be okay. I haven't made circles in a while, but I remember my... Oh, I've got to go the opposite way as why. Shut. Okay. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That. Crispy, what are you doing? The hell is with the joining and rejoining? Ah! That'll do it. You had a villager escape. Aww. Alright, I'm in bed. See, this is the part that's kind of awkward, is I've got to kind of sculpt in the mountain a little bit. But I'm making a tower, if anyone's wondering. Like, so I'm kind of on the edge of the mountain, make a nice big tower. And I'm not exactly sure the color palette, so I'm going to kind of make it up like one level, and then we're going to kind of play a little bit from there. That's what I'm trying to kind of decide, right? And I want it to seem like it's in like a part of the mountain. So. Hey, curious question, Cammy and Vakis. Maybe you would know this. Final Fantasy 14, or any of the Final Fantasies, has pretty good music, right? I'm known for pretty good soundtracks. If I was to play that original soundtrack, would, do you know if any other streamers having any kind of issue with that by any chance? Like, in terms of, like, DMCA stuff or anything? If only if I'm not. Gotcha, okay. Well, Jim, internet. Gotcha, I have to be showing the content. Because I've learned the way to kind of get around the not having music. Because, like, Minecraft is fun, but it's just, you know, block noises. There's no real anything else going on. So having, like, you know, a little bit of jazz music like we've got going on right now in the background is kind of nice. Sure. Of course you could be honest. Why wouldn't you be able to be honest? Yeah, no, my main question is that it got flagged. I've learned that anything that's game related, like any game soundtrack, seems to be good. Like this is Cuphead, right? We've done Doom, all the Subnautica's super good, Stardew, Hollow Knight, like all those really good games all seem to be good. I can't play, you know, Spotify big hits. Well, screw it. I play the best games with the best soundtracks. That's the way to do it, right? All right, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2. I have no idea. Yeah, I've got a lot of like all like from Final Fantasy 9 and down of like the single player games. I've got remixes of them like crazy that I play for intros to the stream all the time. That they're amazing. And the only Final Fantasy I've ever played is number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like did I make an error? I feel like as if I've made like a potential error. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I always feel like I've made an error. My life is an error. But yeah, if you guys want to see anything in the world, just ask, and I sent the invitation. You are more than welcome. I'm assuming connection will be pretty okay. We've had people who have been connected from pretty far away. Oh, yes, if you guys do it, in the Discord and the stream announcements, Valen posted, the recommended launcher. There's a link to it there. Go to stream announcements, scroll up. You can see Valen, who's the one hosting the server, He knows all the technical know-how. Mr. God Valen. Mod God Valen, I should say. A sexy butt. But yeah. And then the server info, you just let me know and I will send it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll want to use your Microsoft account. So just for your own, sake and privacy and all that kind of stuff. I don't know with Microsoft and how all that goes. I haven't migrated over, but make sure that it keeps your username and doesn't try to use your real name or anything connected to your Microsoft account. That's going to be a little bit of a hair pulling thing because of, Microsoft owns Minecraft now, but just as a heads up, because I remember in Minecraft Dungeons, I had that issue where they want to use my Microsoft account and then everybody who wanted to join ended up wanting to show their real names. So I was like, well, that's not okay. We're here to have some anonymity, just have a good time and have our usernames, not be known as, John Smith. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll do 7. Granted, I don't really hide my real name. I mean, I've had it on my Twitter and among other things, so. What does the migration do? I have no idea. To be perfectly honest, Crispy, I haven't done it. I had Microsoft since way back in the day. On the Mojang side. But I think they're just trying to phase out that, the merger, to be perfectly honest. They offer like a cape and stuff, but I don't really care about that. I've not known anybody yet, and they constantly push it on me, so I'm not going to do it until they force me to. That's what I tend to be. I hope so too. I'm right there with you, Crispy, on that. I don't want it to look like that at all. I do not want the Bedrock edition. I have no interest. Java is way better. Hey, that all connected up perfectly, which means I did my circle right. Hey! Cool. I'm running to bed. Oh no, you're fine, Jim. I'm literally spinning what deep slate I got. I'm gonna be needing like cobblestone and deep slate. Like, how do you do it without migrating? I off the top of my head do not know. You don't have to. So the migrating is just they want you to have. They just don't want you to have a Mojang account anymore. You don't have to. But Like right now, I don't have a migrated account right now at all. They keep wanting me to migrate to my, you know, to my Microsoft account as well. You're on. So here, to give full context, so I have a I have the Minecraft launcher on my PC. This is what I'm doing, right? Java edition. Okay. And then they want me to, yeah, you should be fine here. As long as you got 1.18.1, you know, make sure, whether you've got, you know, make sure you're on the Java edition, make sure your username is all good, and, yeah, you'll be able to join. No problem. And don't worry about the folder of porn you saw in the background. Just ignore that. We don't talk about that. Yeah, just don't use Windows. Yeah, it causes for all kinds of issues, especially for the server side. Exactly. See, a man of culture. I'm gonna bury your mud hut in my courtyard, by the way, you're on. I hope you know that. I figured. Cabby. Of course it would be. It's kind of sus, right? Always sus. The castle hobo, that's right. Again, if anybody has extra cobble, deep slate, or stone, or any kind of blocks that you don't want to use, I have a chest in front of the house. Please feel free to donate them. I don't care what they are, I'll take them. I might have a use for them. Is somebody on my roof? I saw that. No, that's the bee. Cammy! See, if that's the case, then I need to do what Vodkas did. And I need to, I mean, there's a single American who could give out a green card right here. Oh. No, no, no. Do not open that can of worms. Well, you know. I bet they would. I mean, the only thing I require is, like... Jokingly, I say this. You know... moral support without the M. 3 times a week. I can cuddle. Cooks. That's all I need. That's all I need. You sure can, Crispy. There's not too many people on, so yeah. Just make sure it's very controlled because, yeah. Don't tell that to Happy. Happy and Wisely will shame me. Be like, no! Oh, I know you can clip. They can bring on the shame. If they dare. Right, so this is like the base, right? It's like, nah, right? You don't really think much of it. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Now, I did this on purpose because I can sculpt from here. Is I want to do something like this. Okay. Every corner, I want stone brick. Now, I wasn't sure. I'm doing this on one side because we can maybe change it up with different stone. Indeed they are. So I'm with good company. Right. So it would kind of look like that. Server did you dirty? How's that, Crispy? Right, and then it would continue. One more. Oh, the rain? Oh, yeah, it did, Crispy, didn't it? Right, so that would be the idea. Right? And then on the inside, so the deep slate, so I put too much deep slate because I wasn't sure, you know, how I was going to roll with that. The inside, I would do the same thing. So like this, these two, and the inside will look the same. And it's basically get the light stone and then the dark. Right, I like that contrast. I don't think any other thing, like, I want andesite, or there's no R, andesite, somewhere, but like, I want it like inside of a building or... Oh yeah, there's plenty of like talented builders around, so, and I've seen things that are way, like, right out of a picture. So, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And when I say out of the picture, like, I've legitimately played a game and seen, you know, really big, incredible builds in person. Right. Yeah, I did a life-size Baby Yoda out of pixel art that looked exactly like Baby Yoda. I did that. Jim saw that. That was something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using iron. What's your thoughts on this contrast, by the way, for these colors? What are we thinking? I'm gonna add trim, probably that signify like the tiers, like each floor, right? And of course we'll have like a type of window of some sort, right? I haven't picked out ground level yet, or how tall I'm gonna make the rooms. Yes, at some point. Now, this theme of these two colors are going to be probably the thing that I want to go with, is that they're going to be the most prevalent thing. So, normal stone and just regular deep slate are going to be some of the most prevalent thing. Now, now, there's also something else I can do. I can do a specific thing to signify the levels in it. And I kind of have an idea for that I'm going to have to tinker with. It also involves the deep slate. Now, this would have been better to do in the beginning, but I had to you have to kind of put up the wall and kind of get a feel for what you're looking at, or, you know? Or at least I do. So I hate that I have to do this again, but it's all right. That's all right, Crispy. It happens. Ah! I need to have more things for the points, honestly. It's one of the many things on my list that everybody wants me to do, that I need to do. Yeah, exactly. Right. I want... Ooh, a delivery. Ooh. I think I want this to be a ground floor. Let's go ahead and do that. I really hate breaking the slate, though. With this iron pick. It's just so damn slow. Hey! Awesome. Thank you, Gem. Alright, I think I want this to be my ground level. This will be my technically floor 1. Yes, if you go with my chest up there in the food chest, there's tons of food. Feel free to take a sack of bread. Lucario's giving me plenty. Alright, and this will be my floor. Now, I am thinking about doing something like this. Right, I want to frame the door. So, I think I want to do that with this. See, now that's a better looking stone. But that's going to be like for the nicer parts or pathways and doorways, not for like the rugged outside. This isn't right. So I want it to be an archway. Can I make stairs with this? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, at some point. Yeah, that'll be later down the road. That'll be a joint project too. For sure. I don't know, maybe that stone looks better. What do we think, Cami Vakas? Does this look better than this? So that goes for Jim. It goes for anybody. This is like the raw deep slate, and this is it polished, which is just, you know. What do you think contrasts better? I think outside of a tower, like I was thinking about using this polished as kind of like a as a pattern break. So like every floor have it, so it looks kind of ring it a bit, and then like put like an accent, like a little, like, you know, dips where you could put like gargoyles. Right, so think of this like, this is the ground floor, right? So it would look like something like this. Right? It looks something like that. It's a pattern breaker. And then you could do something like you know, something like that. Roughly. Not quite. You know, and then you kind of have a little ring around. And Polished lower and midsection, then cobble top. Polished lower and midsection. Oh. Or just, how about the roof of the tower? Make it cobble. It would also look a bit more shingly that way as well. Yeah, okay. Right, that would be kind of the idea for like out here. I sure do. You can have a stack of, a stack of bread in my house. Absolutely crispy. I don't want mobs to be able to spawn there, so that's where half slabs are going to come in handy, right? Once we kind of get a pattern for what we want to do, then it's going to be, you know, building it up. But I don't want to build any more until we get it the way I want. Once we get like the first floor down, we're good. Then we can worry about the roof and the inside flooring from there. Right. Okay, take a couple of those. Take a couple of those. Now I could do that, right? Actually, let's do that. And I could put a light source there if I want. I don't think I'll put any light sources on the outside. That's not really initially in my thought process. I need to make scaffolding. I really like the idea. Let me do this. Right. Now let me do this. Right, so I want to make it a certain height, and then I can do the pattern again. So let's go with something like this. Oh, up in the house, it'll say food. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. I feel the need that this corner is wrong. No problem, Crisp. Of streaming, yes. That is correct, mundo. That is indeed crazy. Can anyone join? No. Not anyone. Sure, Crispy. I appreciate it. Sure. Are you sure you don't need it? I do play with viewers. Vodkas and Cammy are here. They're viewers. Again, if you'd read, you'd understand that I do play. You don't have to be a sub. Sub is a shortcut. I mean, that's the way that is. Vodkas doesn't have to sub, doesn't have to do anything. He can join. I send him an invite in the Discord. They come around and hang. Crispy can testify. You hang around, have a good time. I'll pull you in. You commit time to me, I'll commit time to you. Tenfold. It's the way it works. Also, welcome AJ. So the follower tag is accurate. Playing with viewers, because I'm technically playing with people who are viewing me. Got you another brick. No worries. You gotta understand is that I'm kind of used to, you know, dealing with little Timmies and trolls, so it's nothing major. Jim's been working on his base. Bob showed me he's been working on Iron Golem farm, getting infinite iron. Lucario's base is looking amazing. Over here at my base, not much. I was starting to work a little bit on a tower. I was wanting to think about, because I really like the deep slate, and everybody seems to really like the deep slate, so I want to do something with it. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of pattern I want to do to make a really nice tower, and then based off of that color palette, kind of, you know, start to build out a castle and kind of use the mountain, right, as kind of the core, so it looks bigger than it is, you know what I mean? And kind of go with the natural flow of the mountain, which is kind of what castles were like anyway, right? But I want the materials to be kind of cheap, you know, because it's not going to be a lot of them. So I'm trying to think about something like this, right, where you've got a little bit of a trim that indicates a level, right? And then I really like this corner Actually, you know what? We should do double, probably. Yeah. Hold on. It really is a banger. The deep slate. Right, so I've got 3, 3, 3, 3. So for some reason, like, this looks right. That is technically right, but not technically right. It doesn't look right. Why doesn't it look right? What's different here? This is off. Well, I want to do levels, right? Like the floors in the middle. We could I'm definitely do spruce somewhere, for sure. Like that's, you know it. Andesite and other stuff as well, for sure. I just started building, you know, and I've got to kind of throw shit on the wall and go from there. Right. So why from out here did it not look right? I also had to pick the one side that's like next to a giant chasm of death. It's just because the angle of me looking at it. Alright, I'm gonna do this other side so we can get a full picture of what I'm trying to do. I need to put a bed out here so I don't have to keep running up here. I only have enough materials really to do like a little bit more, and then we're gonna have to go do stuff. That would be nice, AJ. Yeah, anything like that would be awesome. Airborne minecarts would be nice, yeah. I don't know about the air because a lot of people got like view stuff. Definitely something probably underground, I would think for sure. Less visually invasive, right? Depending on like what people are building and stuff. For what I'm doing, it would look fine. But I don't know if that would be for like everything. But I like where your head's at. Alright. One more down, actually. Also, if anyone wants to change the music, let me know. Hey! Bob, should I be concerned? Alright, Alright. Why is... Doom? Alright, so I think I want that to be... Oh, because I wasn't trying to match the inside. Right. I see. I've fallen in a hole and can't get out. Stepbrother, help me. This is not gonna stay dirt. I'm just trying to... I'm really trying to think about how the hell I want to do this, and I just am so kerfuffled, man. Well, there you go. No, the bed should not be stacked on each other, no. Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want to make contraptions, AJ. I just gotta build structures, but I want contraptions. Oh, by the way, AJ, have you seen all the stuff coming out in February? I feel sorry for your wallet and your gamer self because you got Destiny stuff and Elden Ring stuff. Into February, it's gonna kill you. Oh. Alright, looks like I'm punching for a little bit. See, this is going to be stone all the way down. Oh, I need to be using this. I hate that I don't have a finalized... This is building, though. I really want to show this one side and kind of get the feel for this. And ideally, if something I put down isn't quite ring right, I'm all for like adapting or like switching or adding something and kind of give that little bit of flair. I don't know about what to do with the doorway, to be perfectly honest, but on the outside, this is kind of what I'm feeling. Like, that indicates a floor, right? We've got kind of a break, and then like on the 4 corners will be solid, nice, polished. A little bit of rugged in the middle, which is kind of like some filler. And then we've got like our normal brick, and then a little trim around the edges to give a little depth. Bottom will be flushed out. Well, the bottom will kind of be whatever I kind of shape a little bit for like pathing and like other structures. It'll kind of look like it's connected. And then the top, inside we'll have spruce. You could build down and have it as a connector to the floor on top of the hill. Well, see, that's the thing, is I kind of want it built like into the hill. So that's kind of why I built it at least to where the stone pops up on the hill. This down here might not actually be relevant at all. But like, I should have done it for, I need to do this side so it seems better. Right. But like, you know, it's going to be kind of a part of the hill, and then eventually like we're going to simply just build like yeah, at first it'll kind of think seawall, but it's just kind of padding up on the hill, and it's going to be kind of like the wall structure, and we're kind of going to follow the hill a little bit, and then if we come across a nice position that seems right, we'll put up like a square tower. We've got a round tower. Nice like big solid straight of the hill. We can like go in a little bit, and then gotta be like Jim. So that's kind of roughly, you know. And then here's like a good example of like, you know, this is a nice big pit. I'm gonna put a tower next to a big pit. You know, it'll have like a little bit of, you know, you'll be able to see some supports in here, and like the wall will go up, and like we're gonna keep following that mountain. And then if you're out here looking in, you're like, well, what the hell do I do? You know? And that kind of structure will kind of be ringed around, and then down here will be something different. It's hard to put, you know, what's in my head to you. And then here is we can put windows is my goal. So like this unpolished cobble is more of like a filler accent. And I guess we're kind of mainly going with polished, it seems. I need torches around here, even though we're sleeping like crazy. And that's why we want torches. Actually, you know what? You blowing up would be actually quite helpful. Ah! Come here. Blow up right here. Perfect. The only thing that I'm most like indecisive about or unsure is the type of accents, because I don't want it just to be a tower. You've got to build out to give it depth. Oh, I will want something like that, absolutely. All right, well, I'm just gonna do it here real quick. All right, enough jazz for a little bit. We got like another 2 hours of this. Let's switch this out. Let's go Skyrim. Should have made a shovel. All right, let's drop off some random. It's so 1.18 from what Valen told me is a bit finicky. We might be able to at some point, but it's already kind of zipped together as it is at this moment. But I'll say a strong maybe. We had plugins the last one, so if as long as it's, you know, works with the server, yeah. I should have checked this in the beginning. Again, I'm sure everyone knows this. I know, at least I know this. Gaming is dry. It's real dry, and it's going to be for like the rest of this month into January. I don't really know what's coming up. Does anyone, like, is there anything really relevant in January? Everything's in February. So we gotta have a lot of Minecraft. A lot of Minecraft. Right? I came here to make a shovel, and I'm not making a shovel. It's coming out in January? Second Sons is coming out in January? I thought it was rumored in March. If it's coming out in January, that's awesome. If I get a copyright claim on this video for the Skyrim, I'm gonna be very mad at Todd. I don't know of anything for this January. I prove me wrong, I'll be fine with that. You know what I mean? I want to be wrong. No, it is coming, yeah, Second Sons. I'm really excited for it. Forest 1 is great. I want to play the second Forest, big time. And see, if you notice, and I learned this, we're building down to the foundation. One, because it's nice. I was taught really good building skills via doing that from certain individuals. And also, if we ever dig down or do anything, we kind of know where the foundation is, you know, the structure. So it's a good thing to do. All right, and I need to keep forgetting that I want to do this. But see, I'm changing this. That's the Forest 2. Now, a couple of games will do that if they haven't been like announced, like the quarter, right? So they'll just put it to that until it rolls over or whatever, or they get an announcement. But hey, I'll play it. It won't last, you know, a whole month, but you know, we'll go back to Minecraft, because Minecraft. All right. Alright, and then I know I want to keep that. Right, and then this needs to be stone. All the way down. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. That's a good idea. Alright, I need more. Oh, I don't have any more deep slate. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, now. Careful in my doorway. Alright, this will not be... I haven't decided how big I'm gonna make each like floor, but I know it'll be pretty nice. Not too much because it's a tower, but I don't want to feel like I'm crammed. Right. Now that's staying this way. Okay, and then this needs to go away. Let me do this gem and I will come take a look. I need to go see if there's any deep slate in the community center. Well, here's the thing. The doorway is going to be, that's going to mess up the circle, first of all. So at some point there will still be something here in the doorway. Okay. And all of this will change greatly because I haven't decided on like the footpath and stuff. So the doorway is more of a placeholder at the moment. But I like the idea of like adding in depth, but the way I would do that, I think, is going to be like stone fencing. Or something like that, if I want to do that. Or like stairs like ringed around the base or something. But I do like that idea. Like I said, it's not, that doorway is the most thing that I really don't know what I want to do with it at all. I have no idea. I just know that I want to focus on the pattern of the actual tower. The rest will come. I'm not going to get hung up on that doorway. Big strokes first. Yep. Yeah. I don't know if I'll have any redstone in the tower, but there's going to be a bunch of underground stuff, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, so this is the same level as that. I just need to focus on the top right now. I'll worry about the outside later. Okay. This is gonna stay deep slate cobble. Okay. This needs to be stone. Also, it's a lot easier to kind of add like a really pretty fixture on an already painted, a really nice painted, you know, landscape or something. So you focus on a nice big piece of property and then you can add the little details there. Again, something I've learned. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, Crispy. I'll get deep slate in no time. Just going and strip mining, so I'm not too worried. Thank you, though. Whatever excess you end up not using, like, with anybody, if you don't use deep slate, everybody's probably going to use deep slate. But if you don't, and you have, you know, junk you want to get rid of in stone, just throw it my way. I shall take it. I'm going to do this until I run out of materials, and then once I've kind of finalized what I want, then we're going to go off exploring and get more materials and stuff. It's going to be kind of the plan. Yeah, we won't be here for too long. Gotta have a nice little balance, you know. I had a little bit of a building bug. I wanted to get something down. Also, Vodkas and Cammy, if you're still there, did you guys want me to go ahead and DM you the server IP? So that you may join? If you do join, I need to know your exact Minecraft username so I can add it to the whitelist as well. DM that to me. That way I have that little bubble that goes, hey, pay attention to me. Yeah, that's my way of, like, my sticky note so I don't remember. Or excuse me, so I remember. Yeah. Otherwise, I will not remember, and it's nothing personal. It's just attention, internet deficit things. Vodkas, I'm assuming Cammy has an account as well, if she wants to join. Yes, it is. Crispy gave me his. Streamer perks. Oh! But she can just... Okay, does she know that she can exist in the server, and I will give her food and armor in the server just so she can be around to troll you while you do stuff in the server? I will provide her resources to do that. Yes. You need iron for armor? You need food so your character can eat? I got you. She'd have to sleep inside to be with the creeper, no? Or am I confused? Ah. All right. Okay. I'm not sure about the windows or anything in this, but I know that I like the trim of this. Right, around the edges for sure. The way I've got the stone, I like that. Mr. Jim, are we okay? Right. Why is there an angry intimate? Probably because somebody looked at it. Mighty Jack was whacking pigmen, so I'm just saying it's a scary world out there in the server right now. Why do you think I'm building? I'm being very careful about what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Yeah. Well, he had it set where they would get trapped, right? You know, you whack them, they all run into a hole, and then you can murder them. He let me do it for a little bit too for XP, so. No, whack them and then they run into a hole, right? AJ's all like, don't piss off the pigmen. Right. Alright, so you can see how this is coming together. You can now kind of see what I'm kind of going for. But yeah, he gave me fair warning, AJ, like when he was doing it and stuff. So like, it wasn't like a trolly thing at all. And if it affects people in the future, well, that's just, you know. Well. By the way, if you notice, the reason I built a tower here, again, is I'm trying to go based off of the land. Right? Because there's like a huge ravine here and a huge point here. It would make sense for there to be a big old tower, right? Like at a bottleneck. You control it. It, you know, geographically makes sense. I should. Right, so there you go. Right. Now let's do what I want to do here. Lord have mercy indeed. Make sure it's gravel or sand. God, I love this music right now. You know, Skyrim's been run into the ground, but god dang does it have good music. I tell you, it's got that, like, fantasy, you know, I'm a warlock, let's go on an adventure thing going on. It's warm, it makes me daydream and warms my heart. Right. So, this is roughly our idea. Now this pattern, I don't know how high up I'm gonna go. Right? But this pattern is the idea, and then we can add to it accordingly to make it look nice. Whether it be with, you know, accent framing of windows and all of that stuff. I have a torch in the wrong place here. Yeah, there will be magically land corrosion. That's a point. Okay, let's go sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. And then we'll go mining and stuff, and any kind of deep slate and stuff I get, we'll bring home and, you know, get our materials. Bob, can you sleep? Can anyone sleep? Sleep. Sleepy, sleep. No, sleepy sleep. I mean, yeah, so I'm unsure of the door. Okay, hold on. No! Jim, no! It's alright. Oh, there's something up there freaking out. Alright. Heyo, Mighty Jack! Are you hopping on tonight? Right. So, let's go down here. Flex tape can't fix it. Now that's a lot of damage. Got you, Mighty Jack. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, we're in no hurry on the server, so it's the holidays. Having a good time, you know. You're gonna be busy anyway. Right, so and now imagine that trim around the tower. So you see how that kind of looks is we're gonna have like the polish kind of around. I have used some of them. I haven't gone anywhere else to look yet, to be honest. So thoughts and opinions on this design, chat. You can kind of see, so up here, right, this will be kind of like a floor where this dirt is. Yeah, we will do that, Euron. Yeah. Yes, we will do that. To make it look bigger, that's the plan. Yep. Yeah, before I did any of that, I wanted to kind of, you know, finalize, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about the doors yet. I haven't finalized them. Now, as for the windows, right, I could do something like this, right, and then a fence. So then it would go one more layer up. Or, yeah, we could put stained glass. Cathedral windows? Okay. Because it is a tower, not a defensive thing. Okay. So we'll have to go get glass. So I'm going to leave them solid for now, right? And when we get a little bit more established in the structure, we'll add the windows. For sure. I don't even know if they'll have a doorway out here. Just yet. Honestly, I'm thinking more like a staircase out here, and then out here you can't get to the tower. Maybe. I don't know. Night, Crispy! Yeah, we will do 7 days at some point. Gem, no. Oh. Did it despawn or you just can't find it? Creeper. Okay. So I need a bunch of spruce for sure. And those, well, those clouds look weird. I don't know what's, I should have clouds off anyway. Yeah, some of them do. You have to kind of do like a loop-de-loop thing with the nether portals. They're a bit funky. Alright, so this is all the deep slate I have at the moment. Alright, so I can't do anything else, so until we get more deep slate, that'll be that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do this otherwise. This is where, scaffolding is gonna be a very important thing. See, that's not how I have it here, though. Oh, I have it one down. The mage hero way too much? What? Ah, you're talking about balloon towers, right? I haven't done any of the battles, by the way, yet. I need to go get some scaffolding real quick so I can do this. Hey, Mighty Jack's joined. Euron, do you have any deep slate you have no interest in? I would very much so like some deep slate. Alright. Ready? Ready? Ready for satisfying sounds? Listen. Yeah. All that strip mining you did and you got no deep slate? I find that hard to believe. Did you just throw it out on the ground? You need string for the... for this, don't you? It's like this, right? Yeah. Nice, Mighty Jack. I do need string. I am currently worried about string, yes. Right. Okay. What does this look like? Yeah. Okay. So there's kind of like a rough model of like what it looks like from out here. Gonna have that and then do it up. All right. I'm happy with that. Definitely want to use a lot of deep slate throughout the entire build because God, is it just so nice. It's so hot. It's so hot right now. All right. I'm gonna put that there. All right. Get rid of this. All right. Just a bunch of random junk. I got our build chest down there. And then, do I have any blocks that I want to do anything with? No. Hey! Hey! AJ's joined. Okay, there is more deep slate up here. Okay. Yeah, I want to build a bit more. We're going to build a bit more. I at least want to burn up my resources. The building is upon us. Now let's get some of this cobble going, too. And I'll worry about... Well, AJ spawned, and I hear magical things upstairs, so somebody is using that enchanting table. Jim needs to sleep. Let me go get my bed. Sorry. Sorry. They seem to be rare. Indeed, AJ. I've gotten like 9 in the chest up there, and then what I'm wearing with a pick and a sword. And what, Bob, you've already got fortune too, don't you? So yeah, it's yeah, you're not alone, AJ. You're definitely not alone in that aspect. For sure. Yeah, you're definitely not alone. Crap, I made too much polished. I will say, my recommendation, when I found most of my diamonds, spelunking. Deep slate spelunking. So when you're in a cave, you know, looking around, like a big open cave, make sure you see a lot of deep slate around. And that's basically, there you go. I see Bob's bringing string over here. I smell string. All right, Jim. Thank you, Bob. Yes, yes, they're more difficult. They're bigger and badder. AJ, yeah. No, your perception on as to like what's going on is exactly accurate, and exactly what I've been experiencing as well. Okay, that's what I'm doing there. This one is not the same. That's a problem. You know what, AJ? I have to say, I love it. You know why? Because it's all new. It's got that, like, new challenge thing going on for it, you know? I need to be very careful. That's why I need to be very careful. Well, yeah, Jim. Look what you've built out there so far, too. By the way, like, good God, that UFO. You've. Yeah, I got to do a lot of catching up. For sure. All right, I think we're right here. In case anyone's wondering, why am I putting half slabs here? It's for mob spawn. I'm trying to integrate something that keeps mobs from spawning here, as well as, you know, it looking nice. Nice, AJ. Finally! Spawn proofing, that's right. Nice, AJ. Very pog. Now, do that 20 more times, AJ. Think about how valuable mending is going to be now, by the way. With how rare diamonds are. Oof. Cool. This is my dump chest up here, Mighty Jack, for that stuff at the moment. I do appreciate the mossy cobble. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Absolutely. All right. So let's try to figure out, I need to figure out the height that I want. That we're gonna go with, so that way I know when to put in the polished. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Now I would like a nice window. So we could do a 3x3 if I wrap it off now for the tower. For a tower this big, though, that feels a bit small. So maybe a 5x3? What's going to be a good stained glass template is probably going to be a 5x3. So it looks a little taller. So let's do something like that. Would be the thought process. Okay, those are wrong. When are we getting backpacks? I know, right? Oh, no, that is correct. Or no, it's not correct. So this I had... So on the outside, I wanted it to be different. So let's do this. And the inside to be a bit different. So it matches this, matches that, matches that. Okay. Right. Yeah, I can show you, Muddy Jack. You know, I feel like Vakas and Cammy, if you're still there, if you want to join right now, I can add your name and get you in. My mind went somewhere completely else. I feel very bad without thinking about that, like, right away, actually. Oh, okay. If for the record, if I'm ever, like, absent-minded about something, don't ever feel bad about, like, re-asking, at all. Nice, AJ. Nice. And now you're fortuning that with 2, right? Fortune 2? Nice. See, earlier you were like, man, I can't get any diamonds. And then now you're like, diamonds. Kappa Kappa. All right. Yeah. Anytime you go out like big flowers like that for dyes, I will absolutely take. Yeah, pretty much anything that if you collect and you don't want, I'll take and just organize it later. I'm a big hoarder, and in Minecraft, it's a good thing. Yeah. Don't be afraid to dump your crap here. I shall take it. Send the deets? Okay. Alright, let me finish this ring, and then I've got to add you to the whitelist and get you in. One moment. Alright. Woo! That's looking good. Alright. If you turn around, Jack, face the front of my house, you can see like the big tower thing on the island. That's Jim's house. Right here. All right. Okay. So your name is the same as your Twitch name, I'm assuming. Let me double check this. Yeah, Vodkas. All right. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's not do that. Okay. / white. Okay. There'll be a bit of a lag, just so you guys know, because add things to the whitelist takes a moment and causes the server to do a little shenanigans. Okay. This is your server IP. Avacus. And the only person you can share that with is Cammy, and if whenever she wants to join, just tell me her Minecraft username, and we're good to go. Let me do that. I forget that I can't leave the DMs open, because if I ever alt tab, it'll kind of show it in a little square, and that's not okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah, there's Vodkas. And then Mighty Jack burnt to death. Yeah, sorry about that, AJ. Yeah, anytime if you hear me talking about adding someone to the whitelist and I do it, Valen did preface that will cause a bit of a bit of a thing, so. So definitely keep that in mind if you hear me adding something to that list. Okay. You know, I was thinking is that this floor might change based off of staircases too. Sorry, AJ. There is lava around his house. Well, when you stand too close to the fire, you get burnt. Alright, Vox. Yeah, if you have any concerns or worries, just DM me or let me know. And, yeah, everything should be fine. The same thing applies as to what I was saying to Crispy, if you were here before. There's a big old server. There's tons of space. You can be near somebody. You know, always keep that in mind. Give a nice, big, wide berth so there's plenty of growing room. And yeah. The only thing is that if there's any redstone contraption that causes lag, I will unplug it. And that'll be it. Yeah, Mighty Jax has been working on the maps like a maniac. I don't know what I'm going to do with this tower, but I'm very happy with it. It's true. You gotta run everything by your wife when it comes to real estate. That's fact. I gotta figure out an efficient way to do this. I don't know how. Because if I... Oh, well. Just... Not at the moment. Gotcha, Bob. Okay. I shall keep that in mind. There's a very high likelihood that I die a couple of times making this tower. I need to have a bucket of water on me so I can try to MLG it. I mean, I'm gonna die, get my stuff, but maybe there's a chance. I thought I'd run out of deep sleep by now, but what do you know? Why is that? What'd you do? Well, I mean, that's just skill. It is really hard to do this trim. I might really need to rethink it. Oh god. I think it's gonna look really nice though when it's done. Yeah. Now it's gonna have that depth. The only thing that's gonna really pull it in is gonna be things like the windows and stuff like that. Ah, that's so Muddy Jack. You had AJ. I was talking to AJ earlier about you whacking pigment, and he was all like, "Oh, that's kind of sus." Careful with them pigmen. Also, this trim looks like a lot of extra on it right now because there's not much else around, right, to kind of fill in the tower. But this will definitely fade into the background, you know, the more the build is done. So it's one of those things that it looks kind of gaudy or kind of big on the tower right now, but that, I promise that will not stay. We can even add things to rectify if need be. So. Perfect. Yeah, now we got a nice little bit of construction and a nice big tower. And I can put things in it and do things in it, and it'll function. Now, as for how tall the tower is, probably, I don't know, 6 more levels up or something. It's, you know, it's got to be a nice big beefy tower. All right. Oh, that's a good idea. I could also do like a column of lava down the middle too if I wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. So this is where I've stopped this pattern, right? So this is going to turn, since I want the tower to be attached, this is going to begin building this way. And I can make like a nice little bridge. And then over here is going to be a square defensive tower. A square one. Arrow doesn't break it, and if you wanted to do it, you should make it all out of wool and then set it on fire if you want to watch it burn and get destroyed. Right. So this is the pattern that we're going to start out with. All right, and then from here, we will do a door for sure. Right. And then from this wall, we connect and build this way. And then we're going to leave this nice, big, beautiful chasm down here, for sure. Have I? Well, there you go. Right, and since that's the case, to make it nice, we can do the same thing here. Right, but I'm going to go up, and then we want to turn outward and make a, this is another, I think, good area for a tower, is here. Right, on the other side of this big chasm, by the water, and then we can make a diagonal wall diagonal wall this way, right, following the sheer cliff. Right, and then we can have a little bit of a courtyard since it's diagonal, and then this big structure over here could be a much bigger building. Right, we can make it like the church. We could put the church over here, which is like connected, like the church-esque building. Now, I don't know all the castle lingo on that, there are people way better at it than me, which is fine. But I have a picture that kind of roughly... I don't want it to be like this at all, but this is my inspiration of where is my picture? I'm completely blind. I don't know where my picture is. I may have overwritten it. Oh, well. Aim a trebuchet at everyone's base. That would be a good idea. Actually. But I know that there needs to be like a certain type of like church-esque sculpture or building that we're definitely gonna have. And then the main keep, I don't know. Now the bee is stuck. Get out of there, buddy. Alright, and then here. Alright, nice big wall. So a lot of our building structures are going to be toward gym, and this is going to be a pretty sheer. Since this is a nice sheer bit of the mountain, we're going to use that. You know, that's going to be kind of like some of the main walls. And like, because this is a nice dip, that's a nice natural little fort tower. And then over here is a nice natural little fort tower. And then we can build a bridge connecting the two. And then have like a bigger keep up there. You know what I mean? Now, to put it in perspective of what I'm talking about, you see like the size of that building. And you can kind of see with what I'm going with. I gotta go with the land, and then we can go from there. And then I can dig down, and we can make structures, and go from there. Alright, Cammy. I'm really excited and hope you guys join. You guys are more than welcome. That's a nice little surprise. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There you go. I'll do that, Mighty Jack. Absolutely. Yeah, there'll be like, we can have like a little war room with the map, honestly. Like, kind of like a barracks armory setup with a big, you know, like strategic map area. Because I want a place to have a bunch of armor sets for whatever is needed. So, for sure. And in one of these towers, probably this one will be the enchantment table. Maybe. If we do another spiral, I might do a spiral where, like, it's got, like, a little thing at the bottom of the tower that looks kind of like an observatory with a telescope. And we can put, like, the enchantment room in there. I think that would be kind of cool. All that kind of stuff will be added. You know, those are big pictures, and I don't know, right? Just going to start laying it out and start just slowly doing it. And we'll see how it goes. It'll be beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I am good. Yeah. Yeah, anything like that. Like once we get like, you know, the big shape of the structure, we'll start filling in and accordingly, like based on our needs, for sure. Ironically, the stone structure I'm building, nothing is set in stone. So, yeah, I know, I should shame myself for that pun as well. I think so. I just, you know, it'll be a great room to go to, right? It's like, say I die, lose all my stuff. That's the room I want to go to, right? The armory. Pick up a bunch of armor off the stand and go off to try to go get my stuff. You know, that's what you gotta do. Can't run out there naked. Alright, I need a couple more dump chests as well. Okay, so the thing that I need right now, in terms of resources, is what? Exactly. I definitely want things like tapestries and all that kind of stuff. So I think I'm going to go try to go get diamond. I mean, that's what everyone needs. We need diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond. So we might as well get diamond. Let's also put a couple of chests out here. This is my, hey, you guys got resources for me. Dump it in here. I'm good at the moment, but yeah, if you just happen to, you know, bring it by, I won't complain. String is useful. Mm-hmm. Okay. Am I ready for an adventure? I think so. My shield's about to break, but we'll get some more regular oak, and then we'll head off. I think my goal is I'm gonna head back to where me and Bob were the last time, that one cave that I had so much success in. That's like really crazy, huge. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Oh, be my guest. I'm just getting a little wood for the journey. In fact, could you, my bed that's by my tower, could you break it? And, maybe we can bring that too. Yep, that's right, Jim. I do know where to go. And I will definitely be copying that somewhere in my castle. So I have infinite lava. That is a really, really cool feature that they've added. I saw that creeper too. Alright, a little bit of wood. We're good to go. I must say, it's really nice playing with a bunch of people that kind of know what they're doing in Minecraft. Always replant trees. Helpful. It's nice. Best Minecrafters. Best journey. Alright, Bob. Meet at your place. Alright. I'm gonna try to sleep real quick to help us out. As for like the wall design, I don't know. Oops about the trees. What do you mean? No oops about the trees. You replanted everything. It's fine. Sleep if you can, Bob. Before I run over there. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to do exactly with the wall. But the kind of stone and the deep slate combo is the two running themes. And then everything else will be accent. You just want to... Where the heck is your house? Because we need to go out. To go to that place, we need to kind of go from my base and then out. Because that's kind of what I remember, right? I'm kind of halfway. I'm at the tree line, so I can meet you there. Just come to the coast. We'll take the boat across. I need a horn. Beep, beep. What? Of iron? Yeah. You don't need that much iron. We're going to go get iron. Why do you need iron? The hell are we making over there? Did you fight the Wither already? What the hell? Oh, pickaxes. Oh, yeah, God, that's, I think, more than enough, yeah. Apparently he does. I mean, it's a pretty big cave. AJ, you want to tag along? It's really great. It's about 2,000 blocks away, but it's worth. Gotcha, AJ. See, like, from a distance, that tower, the way that looks, I like that dark gray look. With the lighter stone accent from a distance. That look is what I'm going for. And because really far away, how those rings look is exactly what I was wanting too. I like that. I'm happy with that. And I just imagine that like 5 more levels up and then like a nice little wall to the left of it. And like a structure. But like Vakas was saying about the roof needs to be definitely something different. Maybe like a red stone of some sort or some kind of brighter color. I'm hesitant with any kind of wood. Nether brick's always really good. And Bob, where are you? I'm at the tree line. Are you slow because you're carrying 9... Got you, Muddy. Yeah, I definitely want it to be lightning proof. I don't want to have to go repair. Oh, you're way by the tower. I was trying to come near your tree line. My bad, Bob. See that cobble? Just come near that. Jump in the water. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the way to go, Jim. Absolutely. Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, you could do that. That would be fine. That's the point of the lightning rods. I still just want... To me, it seems better to have that. If we have to break down and use a wood, we'll do it. But I definitely want to see what, like, nether brick or, maybe granite or something like that will look. Would be quite nice. Nice little mild music in the background. Ah, it's perfect. Let me do this real quick. I want to turn that up just a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. I can minimize this crap. Yeah, some basalt. I can't do anything too dark since I already have like dark as kind of like a core. But yeah, for a different build, that would be good. Grays and blacks, and then things like whites are going to contrast with it really well. Whites and reds are going to look really good. So. And on the wood color, I mean, the best looking wood is probably going to be spruce. So, I mean, that's just the best looking wood. There's diorite, but it looks like bird poop, like fresh off the dock, seagull or pigeon crap. Yeah, I will want some of that dark oak for sure. Oh, there's one of the sea temples. Look at that. Yeah, polished granite or andesite might look good as well. Yep, we got concretes as well. Quartz. Concrete will be better because it's Quartz would be, I think, too expensive. Quartz would be something cool to do, like, in the church area. Yeah, some type of white concrete. There's also mesa out there, right? And there's, like, some of that terracotta. And there's, like, some, like, beigey tones and kind of off-white tones that would look pretty good, I would say. So yeah, there's a lot of options. That's gonna be like good flooring in various places and stuff like that. Again, I'm gonna go off what I've learned from Valen, from Beetle, and from other people that have done a lot of builds around me. Boshin, all the stuff I've seen, I've learned that, you know, certain colors work. You know, don't have the same bland thing throughout. Yeah, don't be afraid to experiment. You know, I got beautiful chat here and everybody that's going to help nudge me a little bit as well, so. Well, yeah, the Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft has a crap ton of options, in fairness. Some of these guys I think is a bit nicer because you're kind of looking for a post-apocalyptic look anyway. You know, Minecraft, you can kind of go wrong with, like, you know, a medieval versus futuristic look and all that kind of stuff. And it's so possible for me to build something right and be like, ooh, that stone looks really pretty. Time to replace things, you know? What is that instrument that's is it a lute, right, that like bards use in D&D and stuff? It's the same thing that like yeah, like Dandelion uses, right, in like The Witcher and stuff like that. That instrument I really do like. A mandolin? A mandolin, maybe? There's a couple different ones I know, but, like, that, like, you know, bard musical sound of, like, a tavern, I do enjoy. Yeah, I've been down there in that big old cave. Yeah, it connects all the way over to the other cave. That's how big that cave system is. We can start from here if you want. I have before. But this cave goes to the other side of the entire desert and under the ocean. Yeah, no. That connects to our cave eventually. I've made the whole journey before. Let's go ahead and head on down. We can make a little base here. Alright, so we can put our beds here. You got my bed. And that way if we die, we can start from here. And then we can kind of determine not to get lost. Like, this right now is a violin. And there's a spider spawner near us as well. I got blocked off. That's what you hear, the spiders. You can break it, though. We don't want any of the spawners here. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, off I go, Bob. Happy hunting. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know, something I could do for the top of my towers as well in the castle is I could use copper as well. But I don't know if making it, if it turning green would look good in a castle-esque structure. But that's also something as well. Because there's plenty of it around. Yeah, it would look good for floors. Make the Statue of Liberty? Uh-huh. Statue of Shittery. Scupper toilet. Hey now. The French gave us that. Right. I do not like that one bit. So I'm just gonna say no to you. I'll let Bob find that little secret later. He could deal with it if he finds it. Here we go. It's a Skyrim. Yeah, you know, I could really use a bow right about now. Should have brought one. 3 creepers over there. That's a bit much. Yeah, you can see where I've been down here before. It looks so... God, there's just so much going on. This cave is... I mean, AJ, have you seen this? See this cave? If you see it... If you have a moment, right? Hold on. Okay, right. But see this? It gets even bigger and goes all the way 1,000 blocks that direction. That's where I got all my diamond. I That's why me and Bob traveled 2,000 blocks to come back to this, because we're like, oh, because we were just exploring and we found this. It's like, oh, hey, this is a cave system. Like, he went off in one direction, I went off to the other. It was perfect for that music, wasn't it? Oh, so good. It's just ridiculous. All right. A little bit of redstone. I mean, I could spend days in here of streaming and not explore this entire cave. Alright. Of course the thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm running low on torches. I brought a stack and I've already burnt through too many. A cave this big though, it's real easy to do. I think this loops back around. How much wood do I have? I got 18. I could make some charcoal. We don't get coal down here too often. Hey, did I hear Bob fall down? Hey, Bob. Isn't this thing crazy? And this, like I said, goes all the way to the other side. This is like the mines of Moria right now. Watch out, creeper to your right. Oh, what's down here? I'm mainly getting redstone for XP. And all other redstone we're going to need. God, that's a huge redstone deposit. Gotcha, Muddy Jack. Okay. Alright, that circles back. I remember there's like a little crack somewhere that like takes you somewhere off in a branch in the middle of nowhere. I think it's through the mine shaft though. Okay, no diamonds in here. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. All right. I can't I can't make a furnace to make torches. This is a problem. I can make redstone torches. Deep slate can be used for furnaces? Got a freaking witch on me. See, that I did not know. Yeah, would you look at that? Cool. I gotta keep up my torches because it diminishes stream quality otherwise. And I want to see. I need and want to see. I was hoping to find more coal by now. Slow as Christmas. Alright, well that's going. I can get some of this redstone. Alright, 2 more pieces of coal, and that'll be giving me enough torches for us to move on. For now. And let's not waste that torch. Any diamonds yet, Bob? Any scores? Nah. Too many mobs? Yeah. Slows you down for sure. Hello. No. I don't know what that is. Let me go check down here real quick. . Oh, so it lowers you and then you can kind of tunnel. Yeah, no, I've never done that. It is interesting, though. I found a zombie spawner. Cool. Woo! Golden apples. Sweet. I think gunpowder is pretty valuable. I don't need to worry about the string. Alright, I'm just going to break this spawner because we're not going to have anything out this far anyway. Sometimes in these caves I go down, like, there'll be, like, nothing in them, these little tunnels, and then sometimes there'll be, you know, 2 batches of diamond in them, unfortunately. It's just the way it runs sometimes. It really do be like that. I'm gonna need to make more torches. Hey! AJ, did you breed those cute little water things? Axolotls or whatever they're called? Are you making cute babies? Ah. Ah, somebody wants leather. Somebody wants their own little book. Hey, diamond. Right, I need get my furnace down. Make some torches. Let's go check over here. What do we got over here? Alright, so I've scored 2 diamonds so far. Not much, but it's something. I don't think there's anything up here. Okay. A little bit of redstone. I ain't pillaring up for that redstone. That redstone ain't worth. wood. Refound the mine shaft. That's nice. I don't think there's any diamond up here, but I'm going to double check. Because we're deep enough. Sadly, a dead end. How goes it, Bob? Any diamond yet? Should have found some by now. Ooh. Ooh. Some golden berries and some... Ah! I see. You know, it's good just to keep a furnace on you, right? Smelt the iron, and then you just turn it into blocks on you. Crafting table, smelter, you can go mining and go ham. Welcome back, Mighty Jack. Alright, we already know where this dead ends. Right. This lichen stuff on the side of the walls, how many times you ran by it and thought it was diamond? I swear. It's very distracting. It is a bit annoying, yeah. Gotcha, Jim. You were missed, Jim. Where were you? Maybe. I plan on going at least 12 my time, so... Man, the redstone. I feel like they upped the redstone. Yeah, that's yeah, it's kind of late. It's kind of late there, Jim. Ooh. Found a normal spider spawner. Cool. Iron horse armor and a bucket and a saddle. Nice. I don't need the bucket. I will take the saddle and the horse armor though. That is useful. Let's go ahead and store some of this redstone as well. Cool. Very somber music right now. Like, I'm really sad about the spiders that I killed. Out of all my journeys, I've only gotten 3 coal. Things this deep need to have more coal. I swear. God. I want coal. Yeah, I'm kind of picking that up. Yeah. Hey, more diamond. And it appears to be a singular diamond. That hurts me. Just one little diamond. Ah! My iron pick's about to break. Yep, there it is. Alright, AJ. Absolutely, I look forward to that. Feel free to take some bread out of the house, too, if you need it. I mean, I figure you're murdering cows, so you don't, but still, you know. Maybe you want a roast beef sandwich. I don't know. Rip the cows. Don't tell Nox. Yeah, we'll get there, Jim. With the, so we'll be loaded and rich with diamonds soon enough. It's not if, it's when. Although the fact that diamonds are a bit rare, they're gonna be a nice, good currency. All right, AJ. This is also a really nice white stone too. The stuff around the amethyst geodes. Did I see your shitty pun? Why would me telling him start some beef? I didn't know. I see what you did there. I was hoping this mine shaft would have some logs. Okay, Mighty Jack. Nice. We might have some logs out here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Here's a whole new big open bit of cave. This is the same cave I'm in. And I just found a whole new area the same size, Bob. Unexplored. Ha! That we were just in a moment ago. It's all connected via the mine shaft. I love how I'm chopping down the support beams to get logs to make charcoal so I can make torches. That's how desperate I am right now for coal and torches. I'm cannibalizing the mine shaft. Oh, I got some smooth basalt. Hey, how you doing? That is a lot of mobs over there. That is very uncomfortable. That... The bat is suffocating himself in the floor of the... You dumbass. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a new shield. I don't want to. Ah. Hey! Lucario's here! Hey, hey, hey! Ooh, diamond. Look at that sneaky diamond. it's a big deposit of 3. I'll take it. Okay, those are poison spiders. Let's seal them suckers off. God, I love this music right now. Skyrim was a good recommendation. Alright, irons are flowing. Our question is, do I see any diamond out in the distance? Ow. Ow. I didn't see any diamond in the distance. Alright, let's get 1 iron so we can repair in my shield. Probably is from the tavern in Whiterun. Well, there goes my shield. So I got 1 iron piece on the furnace. If anyone sees, by the way, I know half the people are probably playing themselves, but if you're just chilling and you see diamond, you let me know. Don't be shy about that. Ah! I could smell you. Okay. Anything else? Oh, it's just 1! Oh! Such a tease when it's just 1 diamond just sitting there. It's like, oh. Fortune would make it more worth, but man. That's 4 skeletons over there. Are you kidding me? God, this cave. I have a bow. I do have a bow. And I have arrows. Cool. Polish! Don't die! Alright, already out of arrows. Great. I feel like the game is trying to give me a record, because it keeps putting creepers in front of me with skeletons behind them. Alright. I need to chill on the redstone, probably. Although, I feel like if I mine enough redstone, I'm gonna uncover diamond near it. I don't know how likely, like, it would be to have redstone near diamond. God, this cave never effing ends! Good God! I've been exploring on one side of it now for, like, 5 minutes. Good God! I've like lost Bob. I'm so far gone into the ecosystem of just I don't even know. I'm somewhere. Bob does. Bob's got string. Well, there's the 4 skeletons. Alright, skeletons, I got the high ground now. That's an enchanted bow, I see. What kind of enchantment is that? Power 2! Cool. Not bad. Not bad for a free enchantment. Oh my God, I just watched 4 skeletons spawn in front of me. Oh, I'm not interested. Nope. Ah, more diamond. Any more? Hey. Yeah, there's a way to do that, Jim, in this. It's a grindstone. I thought it did, because there's a top bit of the grindstone. I could be wrong. It could definitely be a modded only thing. Hey, I got an infinity book. Hey. Cool. All right, I don't. Okay. Well, has anyone tried to put something on a book? I got 9 diamond. Ooh, infinity on a book for. It did not work. Yeah, it might be a modded thing only, unfortunately. Oh well. Just means you gotta make diamond sets and combine them to get the enchants we want. That's fine. That modded did make it really nice though, when you could rip it off. Alright, let's make more torches. Let's combine our lapis. Hey, Meme Lord's here. Right. All right. Gotcha, Jim. Yeah, there might be a way, might not. It's okay. We'll figure out something. We'll be swimming in resources enough, I think, that we won't have to worry. Eventually. Yeah, my goal is definitely fortune. Alright, so I've explored that bit. God, there's like a whole waterfall and a bit up there. Alright, let's make more torches. Let's get this logs while we're here. I've been exploring for all of this, and I've gotten not even 29 gold, 59. Oh, and 9 diamonds. Hello. Make that 13 diamonds. I walked past that a couple of times. That's why I'm taking my sweet ass time in here. Hell yeah. Hey, a name tag. More torches. That's right. Stormcloaks are weak. I need not worry. Yeah, I've got one in the house so far. Alright, let's take the time and get this all taken care of. I think you might be biased in that, Mighty Jack. Bob, you have died 26 times. What's going on? Tell me you didn't die in the cave. Okay. Because I ain't nowhere near. So I haven't been this way. Jesus. So much redstone. I hear a lot of skellies, man. Bat got in my way. That's one dead bat right there. Do make good rugs, that's true. And now this goes off into a whole nother branch of effing tunnels. God bless it. My brain can't take it right now. It can't take it. What the hell? What? And there's stuff above me. Alright, Gem. See you tomorrow, bud. Alright, I need to go back and get torches at least. I come back and go check out the little spiral of tunnels. Okay, this is not the correct way. Oh. Yeah, I bet they are. Lucky. Well, I have a stack of redstone blocks if anybody needs a redstone, by the way. Just saying. Oh, I don't know what they're called, but like just a regular donut, but with white icing on the top. Sometimes sprinkles, sometimes not, but I always like the icing. And powdered sugar ones are okay, but eh. I don't like any filled in ones or jelly filled or anything like that. Good bear claw is good. Yeah, my dad likes all types of cherry or berry fillings and stuff like that, but not my forte. Not big on berries in a lot of regards. Lemon filled powder. Lemon filled's good. I think Bob has all the enemies right now because I have like none spawning around me. So Bob, you must be having a hell of a time. The battle music is very appropriate for you. A fruitless search. See, this is why you brought much iron, huh? At least you had a game plan for the oopsies. It does happen. Wait, that was your fortune pick? You... Oh my god. I wish I knew where you were. I would go so try to get that. Holy shit. Bob, you gotta give up on a Fortune 3 pickaxe? You're a maniac. It's like being a rich man being like, oh, I crashed my Lamborghini, but I'll just get another one down the road. I don't really care. Or Ferrari, you know, pick your poison. Pick your horsepower. Madman. Any diamond hiding in the water? Hmm. Later, Jep. That doesn't sound like a bad donut. I'm sure there's something like that out there, by the way, Mighty Jack. There's gotta be. Everybody's experimenting with something. And if not, you should be the first. Donuts can pretty much be whatever you want them to be. That's a potential market right there. Alright, so here's the right side of the cave, which I haven't even been to, and it's just pitch black with Endermen over here. Oh, look, more mine shafts everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, boy. How long have I been in this one cave? Anyone have any idea? It feels like an eternity. Alright, well here is... Alright, let's go this way. 14? Mighty Jack, that ain't fair. That's criminal. It's criminal, I say. At least AJ got 20. I mean, I got 13. I can't complain. That's a spider jockey over there. Once you're past 8, you're kind of you're in the oh shit, that's a lot of diamond range, so yeah, I got name tag, saddle, infinity book. It's a pretty fruitful run. Wow, okay, so I found more cave. That's 3 creepers. Excuse me? Polish! butt. What are you dying? Lapis is also pretty rare too. Alright, well that's a dead witch right there. What, of Lapis? Yeah, and you had a fortune pick and... Hey now. No, you should be dumping your Lapis on me. Because, you know, I got books and stuff going on. Although Polish needs it too. I can always ask Polish though. There's a lot, man. Oh, some iron. More damn skellies. My God. The skeleton fell down. Got fall damage. That was great. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, come to think of it, people listening, I'm realizing I'm battling all this shit. If you're listening and playing this game, you're probably having all kinds of PTSD with all the noises. I'm so sorry. Just sitting there thinking, oh God, is that a creeper by me? It's ingrained in you. Bob, did you head back home? Wait, you got your fortune pick back? Bob? Oh, okay. Okay, well that's an underwater cave. Oh, God. Right. Alright, it's starting to get a little... I don't want to get lost from my mine shaft. That could be a problem. There's a whole other branching cave system all on its own. I think there's like, this is like two big caves that are connected, I think by like the mine system or something, because if this is a one natural cave, like, I'm very impressed. Although I would imagine, right, if you have something that is generating a lot of big caves, they're gonna like connect randomly. By the way, Your Honor, are you looking for diamonds, or are you in the nether looking for netherite? Since you have diamond armor, knowing you, you probably would be going for netherite. Nope, just randomly mining. Well, there you go. Also nice, Mighty Jack. Oh, there's a new cave mine system over there that I haven't been to. That looks completely different than this mine shaft. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Hold me. I'm gonna be here for like ever. Oh god. Found 16 diamonds so far, and you're just strip mining, or? Right, what's in here? My gamer senses. Diamond? Diamond. No. Don't go too wild, you're on, because it could look suspicious. Hey, more diamond. A total of 1. Yeah, this is a whole new mineshaft system. Yo! The cave is so big, I can see the skybox. It won't render. What? Wow. I don't know why sand randomly dropped over there too. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there's diamond. All right. Alright, up to 17. Where the hell is this? Dude, there's like all these little... Skyrim! Hey, paid off to mine redstone! Yeah! Yeah, 5 diamond hunter hiding underneath redstone. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to get back to this place. Yeah, where's the iron farm, Bob? Need more dry. Where is it? Alright. I'm gonna leave that crazy cave system alone for a while. Alright, I see diamond over there. Yo. This is so cool, man. Oh. I love that they've added like these pillars now in the caves. Oh. I think... God, this cave is so big I can't even find the diamond. Please be more than one. Ah! Just one. Okay. Well, That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna go back up my water. Yes. I do not need the sticks. I do Polish. Hold on. I thought that zombie was a freaking diamond. That iron's not worth that. AJ, I just found, remember the cave I was exploring before? Hold on, come here, look at this. Look what I found. Look at this, AJ. Look at this shit. I found this. Look. Look, that whole thing is a big open cave. And then look, there's one over here too, which is connected to the last cave. Look. Look at this. And look, it goes up, and there's a whole nother mine shaft completely unexplored here. Right? It's so big, AJ. You and like we could be hunting, and like there's just so many resources. It's just not gonna matter. Like there's plenty here. When I mean it's like two great whites, right? It's a dead whale. There's plenty of meat. We don't need to fight for it. You know what I mean? It's just all right here. Just snatch it up. Just get it. It's basically a cave system that's like all connected under the desert. Meme Lord. Hello. Look at my sexy butt. Got me infinity book. Got 23 diamonds. Almost stack and a half of iron. Stack of gold. Damn right. I'm a sexy tank right now. What's the sexiest tank out there? All right. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I got 15, 20, okay. I'm afraid that I'm missing diamonds by, like, I'm trying to look up as much as I can. You know, you can get a villager trade, too, for, high fortune. I'm pretty sure, too, right? Or no, you can get a mending. That's what you want. Mending. Mending. Meme Lord Jesus. We feed them. They're taken care of. Them villagers. Like some RimWorld war crimes going on here. Don't hit them hard. That's a good thing my body is covering up some of Minecraft chat. That's all I gotta say. Well, here's the left side of that cave, AJ. I haven't explored either. That's the same size as those other two that branches off. It looks like a, I think if you were to look underground, it looks like a giant Y. I think. And I'm in, like, the bottom part of the Y right now. I think. It could look like an X as far as I know. That's right. Lapis and iron. Hello, friends. Oh, I'm full on lapis? I don't need 6 redstone. I much prefer lapis. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to head home because this is... I think I'm just gonna head home and then AJ, do you just want to come? We just bring... Let's just pillage and thoroughly clean out this cave. I feel like AJ needs some loving. Okay, that's under the ocean, I believe. What phrase? I don't know. What did you hear? Am I legally in trouble? So did you want me to just, I'm gonna go home and drop things off and then come back? Did you want to come with me to this crazy place? I was wondering if you could make some torches. All right. Is that kind of surprise it's gonna make me build? I see. Alright, alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh, there's diamonds in the roof over here! God, I gotta look up! This place is so deep and big that there's diamonds in the roof! Okay, I'm out of torches. All right, that's my cue to get the hell out of here. All right, I'm gonna make a tunnel and a tower so that we can get exactly back to this area. I want to be back in this big area. I got plenty of torches. Things are beautiful here. This place is drunk with resources. Did Mimo just say imagine dying? I'm not dying. Yeah, Bob, how many deaths do you have? Bob's a maniac. Bob just don't care. He just zergs it up. Oh, Bob, did you tell Meme Lord that Meme Lord, if you can hear me, Bob lost a Fortune 3 pick moments ago today. He died in the cave with me exploring and couldn't go find it. We got separated, right? He lost a Fortune 3 pick. Fortune 3. He's like, I gave up. I'll get it again later. He gave madness. Madness, I say. He's a maniac. He's drunk with power. AJ, don't leave the game. Don't you leave, AJ. I'm coming. I'm just making torches so I can climb the hell out of here. Alright. Alright. Time for me to get the hell out of here. That's right, Meme Lord. Good ear. Good ear, Meme Lord. You should... You know what? The fact that you just barely heard any of that and already could guess Skyrim. You should take a bow for that. You are a gamer. Yeah, I know, AJ. It's, you know, I'm a little in the sticks here. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Right. Hmm. I may have almost died. What is my Y coordinate? My Y coordinate is -3. So that whole cave system is at the bottom. Did they make a lot more gravel traps, or is it just me? Because, like, I've had gravel fall on me a little bit. I feel like they've changed enough things that make things want to murder me that I'm not okay with. I don't need the wood. I don't need it. I'll take the copper. God, I'm gonna run out of torches to get up. God forbid I dig into a mountain. Oh, God. Daylight? Oh, that's a tease. That dirt was a tease. I have no light. Okay. Hey, torches. AJ? Look, I'm gonna throw away 1 gold bar. I don't need that. I need to go back for the wood. Hold on. I bet it will happen. If it really does happen, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, there's gonna be a creeper coming for you. Coming for you. Alright. Alright. Oh man. Here we go again. Oh man. Hey, Meme Lord, you want to hear something really terrifying? Are you ready, Meme Lord? PewDiePie vs. T-Series was 4 years ago. Let that sink in. Yeah, no. 4 years ago. No. Oh. I found land. I'm in the middle of the desert. All right. Minus 2,000. Yeah. Minus 2,075 and 10. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, Bob, look. Bob, do you remember that? Remember the village that's near our digging spot? Look, I found it right here, and that was a whole new cave that was connected. Remember where we started at the beginning of the desert? I went forward all the way to the other side. It's stupid. Alright, I'm coming home. Yeah. What's that, Polish? What is your... What does the amazing Polish need? I'm coming home. I have milk too. Ooh. Looks like everybody's gonna get a room in the castle. Alright. Hey, Polish, would you like some diamonds? I'll give everybody 2 diamonds because I love them. And I'm sure I'll get anything back in return. Euron, I'm scared of your cave. No offense, but I'm sure your cave is gonna make me vomit. You're a master farmer. Jinx, you guys owe me diamonds. Go figure. You're on. That little face. I've seen your mining before. The last time you showed it to me, you did it just to drive me insane. Okay, well that's a lava. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a pit to death. Man, imagine this full crew playing 7 Days to Die right now. Could you imagine? Woo! Bob, did you take the boat and leave? Did you take the boat and F off? Yeah, it would be 2 FPS on Horde Night. Well, if it's a server, where there's no host, that would be something as well. I think you can do that? I do not know. All right. All right, I'm crossing the ocean. I'll be home soon. I got 37 levels, so we can do some serious enchanting. Oh, it's gonna be good. By the way, you know, Blood Puppet got that really amazing enchant on his sword. This was my first enchant on my diamond helmet, by the way. It's disgusting. That was my first enchantment on my diamond helmet. Yes, please. Just efficiency 4. I'm breaking 3. Oh, AJ. Oh. I bet you did. I bet you did it instantly, like, you mother. It's just that mutter of anger. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. What's the other soundtrack I have? Oh. Oh. Anyone know this? It's The Witcher. It's The Witcher 3. Yep. Meemlord's on fire, man. Meemlord heard like a mumble of water sounds. It was like Skyrim. And got it. Like, damn. Meemlord, you need to go play the lottery right now. You hear me? Go pick some lotto numbers. You're on fire. Yeah. That's why you can get somebody else to do it for you. You just pick the numbers because you're lucky. I've done that before. I won my dad $500. He looked at me like, son of a bitch. That's the only time I've ever won anything. The second time was I only got one number after that. Check my tower. Oh. 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 Just from you strip mining. Hmm. All right, all right. Oh, nice. I'm full at the moment. You're gonna have to. Yeah, the grass block. If you guys, you know, an Enderman can pick up a cactus and kill himself. I swear. Enderman can pick up a cactus and kill himself. Oh. That I did not know. Hey, you're on. All right, got me my infinity book. Is Does anyone need redstone? Well, I got a stack you can have if you want of blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Here, I got 3 chests on me if you want. I got chest up here, by the way, Mighty Jack. I don't know if you've seen up by the front. Alright, let me go spin my levels real quick. 33 diamonds is how many I got total right now. Woo! Let go! Let go! Polish, where you at? I got diamonds I gotta give. Look at Euron over here, his wealthy butt. Alright. This is it. I'm calling it right now. I can get Fortune 1 for sure on a pick. Or I can tempt Unbreaking. Oh. 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 Ah. Okay. Nope. All right. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I see efficiency 4. Okay. Silk Touch! Got Silk Touch. Not Fortune, but Silk Touch is great. All right. I do like beef, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, what about a good invoke enchant? Anything sexy I can do? Power 4, damn. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? All right. Did I see my bees? I did. I sure did. They're beautiful and amazing. All right, let me drop off some blocks, and then I need to go toward AJ. I got too many picks at the moment. Okay. I will keep my... I'll do that. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. Hold on. Okay, so that was only modded. That sucks. It's alright. Oh, I agree. 1001%. It should be. Alright, I'm gonna put that there. Alright. I have no coal. Can I power a blast furnace with bamboo? Yes, I can. Good. Alright, some of the stuff I need to get rid of. I'm about to lose my axe and my shovel. Let's go ahead and address that. What's that, AJ? Since Mighty Jack's good on diamonds, I don't know about Polish. Alright, let me do that. Polish, where are you? Are you at your house? Alright. Yeah. You keep providing me with delectable food like you've been doing. And I shall help. And then I'm gonna go to AJ's thing after this. Yo! Wait, how many doggos do you have? Jesus Christ. What am I witnessing? Oh my god. That is a lot of dairy right there. That's a lot of dairy. Right. Well, Polish, when you're done inseminating the cows. Welcome, Moon. That's an awkward time for you to come in. How's your beautiful evening? Are you joining us? I hope so. Interest for being awesome. Use it well. Look at all them bees, though. What the hell is happening here? Because he's working the honey. That's why. Mm. Lucario just gave me his honey. I feel dirty. Alright. Oh, my leather? Oh, you know what? Polish? Just hold on to it. I'll come back and get it later, alright? I promise, I'll come back and get it. I don't want my inventory full right now. Thank you, though. Thank you very, very, very much. What the hell is this? Ah, gotcha, okay. The Soul Crusher. Cheesecake Happy, welcome, by the way. Cat pics posted. Oh! Bob, can I show on stream? Sure? Okay. Thank you, AJ. Hey! Moon's here! The night's getting better. Right, Meme Lord? Cute kitty. Alright. I'm assuming this is to your house, AJ. Is this to your house? Mighty Jack Kitty! Adorable. Moonflower, there's cute pictures of kitties in the cute animals. We shall. Yes. Wait, would I jump? Yeah, that's true. No, you're not killing me. It ain't happening. I got 29 levels, boy. Alright, what? The hell? I have diamond armor and everything. Can I roll for a bribery? Can I roll a d20 for a bribery? All right, history will be made. All right. I'm getting there. Oh my god. You made like a little battle arena. Oh, fisting rolls! Oh, this is awesome! Alright. Welcome to the fist fighting arena. Here, disputes are settled. In this arena, there are a few rules that must be followed. If you fall into the water during the fight, you must try to get back onto the platform. Failing to do so will forfeit the fight and label you a water bitch. Oh! You may only wield a shield. Use it wisely. You will expend hunger until you are down by 1.5 hunger nugget. Then eat a golden carrot. Once you are prepared, place all belongings in your chest and enter the arena. First to die loses. Good luck. Oh, okay. Okay. I take a proper Dark Souls bow. Get hungry. Okay. I must sprint. I just ate two when it comes to a steak. Oh, this is great. Moon should come with us when we go to that cave. There we go. Alright, so I'm down one drumstick, so now eat it and then we begin? Okay. Okay. No! Shit. No! Damn. Alright, how low were you? There will be a rematch. Damn. 2 hearts down. Total from your total health? Or 2 hearts left? Two hearts missing. I will have my revenge. GG. That was fun. I'm gonna leave that in there so you can do other things. See, now we need to see Bob and Meme Lord do this next now. At some point. I'm just saying. Okay. AJ? Yeah, go gear up. Get Moon, go caving with us. I'm going to show you a cave that's so big and insane, your jaw will hit the floor. Absolutely, Mighty Jack. I'm gonna come get my leather. Hell yeah, get geared up. Bring a bed so you can put your spawn in the cave. So if you die, you can, you know, not be completely lost. For sure. Yeah, they'll need a boat. Okay, those are pillagers. who got the jungle tree? Nice. By the way, Lucario, you got pillager by your village, you know. Where's my leather? Wait, do you want me to kill all the cows? Hold on. We can't do this yet. Hold on. Not yet. Get ready. Let's go! We killed a sheep! I'm still killing cows, by the way! I'm still killing cows! Lots of torches. Couple stacks. I love how the children are just getting caught up in the crossfire. Every so often I just randomly kill a baby cow! Oh, I'm such a horrible person! Couple got away over here, Polish! They're in the corner hiding! Rip and tear! My steak tastes good, drenched in fresh cow blood. Don't kill the children! Don't kill the children! It's a waste! Don't kill the children! I'm clipping that. Oh. Oh. All right. House, AJ. I'll show you guys via the house. All right. Back to Serenity. Right, so that's 2 stacks of leather, and I'm at 5 stacks of beef. Good God. Well, anyone need food? Thank you, Lucario. I needed that. That was great. That was everything I wanted it to be and more. All right, I shall use that. A little bit of mutton. That was amazing. The rip and tear made it better. As it does. Yeah, AJ, you know where the tower is. Meet me there. I'll see if I can make some torches as well. Just Lucario? Alright, AJ, awesome. Make sure you got a bucket of water, you'll need it as well. Sure. You may. Actually, in fact, if you want, Lucario, you could just make one with my iron and surprise me when I get back. All right, I'm gonna bring some of this as well. Awesome, Heartfly, get in here. AJ's here. Woohoo! Where's Moon? Ooh, is that? Ooh. AJ, that color palette when you walked up on the tower, it was looking good, right? Because I'm gonna try to keep to that color palette. With like some different colored roofs and like tapestries and stuff around, but that's gonna be like the main. Yeah, that's like there's gonna be more, right? But that's definitely the main 2, I would say. Everything else will be added from there. Oh, AJ, here, you might want this. Yeah. AJ. Mighty Jack. Okay. There you go. In case of emergencies. Man! Moonflower! Where art thou? I'm gonna sleep. I need to bring another bed. Did you? Oh, come on! No one else is sleeping! Ah! Lucario, why are your nuts so warm? God! Someone's doggo is dying. Lucario, you made all your doggos run into the bushes! Man! Oh my god, Moon, you got so many arrows in you. Oh. I tried to sleep to make a day, but AJ wouldn't let me. Meanie. Oh. Oh. Heck yeah. Beautiful. All right. Polish, do you want to go? Yeah, black hole, an unstoppable force, I dare say. Do you want to go with us to the cave of danger but wonders? Also, AJ, where are you? That's wunderbar. Where are my I need wood. There we go. All right. Follow me. If you want to go to the cave, follow me. Come on, Moon, you can ride with me. You won't get lost. Come hither. Is my boat still here? My boat is still not here. Alright, fine. Let's go! Iron Gang. Iron Gang. Oh. Alright. When everyone gets down to the bottom two, I have a celebratory item for us as well. I didn't even ask, Diorn, did you end up wanting to go? I didn't even ask. You got your mad cave and your diamond armor. I should have asked everybody. I feel bad if I apologize if I didn't. Night, Polish! Talk to you later, bud. Thank you for the rip and tear. It's a journey, I know, but it's worth. There's a water temple, by the way, to our right. This is the one I got marked down. No witnesses. There's actually two in this big ocean going this direction. I think there's another one to our left as well at some point. Now, there's another entrance to this cave that's a big opening, but we're going to skip over that and go straight to my point. that I've got. It's going to take us down into the heart of an amazing cave system. Gonna get through the savannah and then through a little bit of a desert. Sounds good, Lucario. Bob and Mean Lord are just... Oh boy. Alright, well, here we go. I would, can anyone sleep by any chance? Is that a, is that a possibility? I feel like this is a necessity. Granted, the moon's about to go down, but... There's a gold block there. Alright. Alright, AJ got the gold block. Alright, let's just go this way carefully. What are you maniacs doing? Well, thank you. I got too much food on me. Alright. Run as straight as you can from right now. Just keep following me and run straight. Watch out for the creeper on your left. Just ignore him. Did not mean to fall down here. Watch out for lava. I do wish this was closer, honestly. But it is what it is. Alright, we finally hit the desert. The savannah's crossed. All right. Titties, what titties? Yeah, I know, right? Now you'll see cave entrances, right? Big ones. It's gonna be a part of the same cave system. Just ignore those, because you'll branch off into them eventually. There's a lot under this desert for some reason. Hey, a reading party. Welcome, beautiful faces. Alright, now slightly to our right. Keep going straight. Should be a cobblestone pillar coming up. Mugnik? Mugnik. Is that how I would assume your name is pronounced? Hello, hello, hello. I kind of veered a bit. Alright, Moon's there. AJ, did we lose AJ? No, AJ's there. She was going fantastic. Did you say something? Alright. Well, AJ got a glimpse of this on the stream, so he knows what he's in for and why it's worth this walk. All right. When you get to the bottom of this, don't take off right away. I got a celebratory thing, and then you guys can place the beds and we'll do our thing. Head bonking apparently is gonna trigger Mighty Chat. Right. All right, let's put a bed down. Because I hope you're prepared for what you're about to go through, Moon. This place is a maze on a maze. All right, and we're gonna bed to put down. Ah, perfect. Okay, spawn point set. Right, when we go out of here, I recommend going out and then to the right. That's the most unexplored. It's gonna go into a Y. There's a whole nother mine shaft and everything we haven't even touched on as well. So, prepare your britches. All right. Come check it out. Oh, Moon. Take 2 of those for emergencies. Oh, I want torches. I want torches. Yes, that's something I don't have. Torches. I'm forgetting that. Woo! Yes, please. I'll take some sticks, too. I'm gonna get some charcoal going, too, in here. All right. Let's go. Right, to the right is the most unexplored. There's a whole... Here to the left. Right, you get to the right, which goes the same as the left. It's a big Y. I'm gonna go left. Come on, Moon. Woo. Make sure you look up in the ceiling. We're low enough down that diamonds can spawn up there, too. And I haven't been anywhere in this mine shaft up this way. And then if you see right here, you can look, it goes so far you can't even see the render. Like, it doesn't even render. Oh, slime in here, so slime chunk. Well, good luck, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. May the foraging begin. Come here, Mr. Slime. I want your balls. Right. Again, just try not to get lost, because there's a lot here. What is down here? I found like a little crevice down underneath everything. Good lord. Up! Diamond! Woohoo! Only one, though. Oh. I'll silk touch it from now. I hear a lot of creepers. Yeah, I'm sorry, AJ. Sorry. I got more. Hey. Silk touch. Okay. 2 diamond ore. Let go. Double Enderman? Okay. I kinda want your pearls. I too want your balls. Alright, Mighty Jack. It's pretty big, ain't it? Wouldn't you say? I love how we woof with the same way and like everyone's it's so big that like everyone's just off in a different direction. I can't even see your name. Hey, I found the tunnel with a lot of diamonds. I am holy shit, I'm a happy camper. AD's like, you've already had your diamonds count, give me some. It's good. It's good. All right. I bet he's adorable, though. Bet he's adorable, though, Heartfly. Did you see all the, everyone else was sharing, cute kitty pictures, earlier? As well. You're gonna have to tell your papa to share some. Found a giant hole down? Hey, Jay! How's it going, bud? Hey! Hey, you got that fortune pick? Fortune pick. All right, we'll do it. We'll do the big looting when we get home, for sure. This place is crazy. This place is stupid. You found a yeah, no, I did too. I found a small cavern too. It's like two massive cave systems and two mine shafts all in one. Like, it's so ridiculous. I found a lot of lava. Found a lot of lava. Lava. Oh. Make sure you take a good eye behind the cobwebs. I noticed that I almost missed diamond with this deep slate behind cobwebs. It can get you. Ow. Oh, I found a whole new opening to the cave. Oh, zombie spawner. Hello. Oh, God. Well, there's a lot of... you saw where I was standing, right when we first met face to face? Go that direction. If you remember exactly where that is. Alright, well... 3 name tags. Let's go. Music desk. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna break this zombie spawner. We don't need this. Can you go back to the lava, AJ? I don't know where you are, AJ. I think there's a big opening by the mine shaft. Kind of wraps around. You can see my torches. Oh man, I wonder if there's diamond over here. Well, I see Mighty Jack. That doesn't help you, though. God, there's iron up here. Hello. Hey, found me gold. There you go, AJ. Yeah, behind you is what I was talking about. Up here was a zombie spawner. Yeah. Nice big cave over here. Watch yourself, watch yourself. Nice. He fell down. Oh, that's great. Mighty Jack, no! Down here. Oh my god, I felt like a little. Oh my god, this is so cool. It's like a little water slide that just keeps going into the earth. Oh my god. It goes down to another cave. It goes down to a whole nother cave system. What the hell? See how far down that was? I'm gonna run out of torches. And just like that, AJ's like, where did I go? I found some other cave. AJ being a bro. Redstone for days. Gotta get my my 14 levels back after dying from AJ in a fist fight. I wonder why. I have no idea where this goes, but I have worked on the house a little bit. I started working on one of the towers for the castle-like structure that's gonna encompass the mountain. Just a little bit. That's about it, though. And I've just been hoarding a bunch of resources. One thing I need to do is chop a bunch of trees down, actually. Because I'm getting plenty of stone. But lumber is definitely needed. It wants love. It wants the pets. I thought this cool little lava way that I just went would like give me like at least one bit of diamond, but no. It did not. And just like that, I'm out of torches. Stack and a half of torches already gone. Thank you, Mighty Jack. I'm gonna have to make a little temp one myself, honestly, because I'm so far down the creek of cave. I'm like 50 blocks below where you died. Water. Okay, I kind of semi-regret coming down here. Oh! Hey, what did I say? I do not regret coming down here. Because there's more diamond. I love how Bob and Meme Lord are just like working on like mad scientist stuff right there. Okay, I'm back. Oh, look at the base camp. A second base camp. Ah. Good God. AJ! I could punch you. Damn this place! I told you! You saw it on stream. We haven't even touched it, man. I need torches. You have to wait. I need torches. It just keeps going. There's another mine shaft! Oh my god, it's 3 all connected! It's another one! It's another. That's the 3rd one! They're not all the same mine shaft, there's no way. I need to go get more torches. Oh my god. The hell? There's so much. Whoa. That was a point blank creeper that put me at heart and a half. Whoa. That hurt. AJ, this place is scary. Hold me. You got the... Alright. Oh, and you gave me more. Thank you. Moon, are you okay? I just want to do like a routine Moon check. Moon, you good? You okay, Moon? I think we left her in the other beginning part of the cave. I hope you get good loot. Be safe, Moon. Music's not ominous at all. Nice. Thank you, AJ. Oh my god. AJ, this is what is this? Block of raw iron. Excuse me? A block of raw iron? I have never. Well, do we find like a vein? AJ, look, AJ, look at the big cave. It's even more. There's even more. It keeps going. Oh my god. Oh. All right, you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go to the right over here. I found a cave system 2,000 blocks west of base, right? And me and Bob found it. Moon! No! But in truth, Heartfly, I have no idea where I am. I couldn't. The only way I could get back home is to go up. So, AJ, I think I found a cool place, huh? Aren't you glad I brought you on this adventure? pulling your hair out. We're gonna be here forever. Oh. Oh my god. The cave just, it keeps going. It just keeps getting bigger and just keeps, like, just, it's got 3 whole mine shafts all connected to it. There's a ball of fur, like, it's just, it's crazy, this update, how big and sprawling the caves are. It's beautiful. But crazy. We went off and it opened up into even more. Mighty Jack. It goes to the same, it goes bigger than the one we were before. Right? All right, Moon. I don't think I'm near that, but if I see it, I'll try. Oh, sneaky. AJ, remember, look up. I just noticed something, like, I just saw a diamond. Gotta look up. Because it's so deep that it even spawns above you. Yeah. Just a friendly reminder. Oh, hey, Mighty Jack. Don't commit suicide in front of me. Have we hit a dead end yet? Anybody? Like a genuine dead end? One, huh? Just one. Not even a loop either. Bob! Bob, why you dying? I did say it was going to be an adventure. Finally. He's play biting. Damn. Well, time to get the iron. More cave? Where? More cave this way? Okay, sure. Oh, thank you. AJ's gone to... Well... AJ, say hi to the dwarves for me. Oh. Oh, this is like an iron vein. What? Okay, this is like a resource vein right here. What's going on? I'm coming. What's going on? Oh, look at this whole cave is nothing but a giant iron vein. Oh. Yo. I got blocks of raw iron. Let's go. Oh my god, what if there's a diamond equivalent of that? Could you imagine? Just a whole like cave just walled with diamond just naturally in the game. Oh. Oh. And then you fortune it. Oh. Oh, so good. Look at all this iron! Dude, there's like a stack here. It keeps going, by the way. Yeah, if you keep digging, like even like around where you get iron, there's even like blocks of it around. Oh, diamond. I got this. I got the silk touch. Let go. Woo. Oh. Oh, there's more iron up there. Oh, God. And it does, yes, split off. Well, here's more of that vein. Look, look. Okay. AJ, I know you got the stream. Look at this. See, look. See how, like, the ore is all, like, down the ceiling like that? Like, it's like a... Like, that's really cool. Right? So you can find veins. And like, look, when you mine around this, do we be like it keeps going, like it's like thick with it. It's like spidered inside the walls. Yeah, I got my shift key on. So like I go this way and like look, there's just iron and iron and iron. Man, imagine if you had vein mine. Oh god. Hey, AJ! Hey! Come get some of this iron! Get in here! Get some! Get that. Get that iron over there. I got 2 stacks. I don't need it. Well, what? Well. Mighty Jack, oh, hello. Watch out, AJ. Holy crap. Well, there's more cave over here, by the way, AJ. Oh, oh. You got Silk Touch or Fortune? Get that Fortune on it. Okay. It's only one. No, it's not. Okay, I got mine over here. Wait, is this like a diamond vein? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's a lot of diamond in a row. Hey, hey! Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There's more iron down here. Okay, okay. I didn't want to do that. Alright, Mighty Jack, where was your stuff? Do I need to put it in, can you find your way back, or do we need to chest it up? Okay, okay. AJ, did you find the 4th mine shaft yet? By the way? Alright, I'll have to get back up there. Oh, I'm full on iron. Okay. God, I can't. Oh, shit. AJ, are you by his stuff, or do I need to make a chest? It's a lot of slime. Hey. No, okay. I'm working on it. Okay, that was me. Okay, there's your... Okay. Don't do that. Don't... God! Well, there goes the golden apples. Okay. Alright. Alright. My inventory is so full. Alright, well, diamond sword. Right, I think I got most of it. Mighty Jack, I think. I know when the creeper blew up the golden apples. God, there's even more iron here. Okay, that's lapis. I thought that was diamond. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. All right. Okay, nothing there. Yep, another big opening. Found the other side of the cave, AJ. It's huge. Again. I found the infinite cave. Oh god, I almost found that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just go down, Muddy Jack. I'm not interested up here. Good luck. I want to go down, down, down. I love how much... This is where... You know where I was like, man, where's the iron? Where's the iron? Well, here's where it all spawned. I guess that cave is the only other... This is the vein where we were. There's more iron here. Let's get this. Yeah, indeed. If you want to work on that, and I'll keep kind of poking around here. I want you staying safe. You've kind of kamikazed a bit. Ah! AJ, did you come over here? Did you come up here and look at this? Good God. Oh, there's a spider spawner up there. Oh, finally a dead end. Oh, nice. That's lovely. Any diamond? Besides the ones I've seen you get? Surely more diamond. I have 13 ore at the moment, 4 on me, and 27 at home or something. Spelunking is the way, because you get some of the other valuable resources like the gold and the iron. Finding the iron vein is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in vanilla. And that tells me that if there's a diamond equivalent, it's probably really rare, but oh my god. It's possible. Uh, 25. Hey, Heartflash joined. Yay. You have 59 diamond. Do you have fortune on your pick? You gotta have fortune, I take it. That is indeed lucky. How much iron do you have, though? Yeah. And gold? Name tags? Battle scars. I'm growing nether wart there. It's useful. You can make potions. Oh, I can move it. It's really easy. Also, there's a name tag in the chest you can use to name the sheep in the back. Shep. This is so good what we're doing right now. It's 12 o'clock at night for me. And I'm like, the dopamine is just flowing. So, we need to go fight the Wither so I can make a beacon. Because, a beacon while building is with, like, regen is gonna be great. Oh, there's Lapis. Nice, Euron. The real question is, Euron, you know, if, you stop playing for whatever reason, you know, that diamond can find a home in Bank La Coke. Nice, Mighty Jack. Finally, our first loop back. Okay. I found a natural obsidian pit. No, this had to be AJ. AJ, AJ, are you running through places without torches like a maniac? I can't do that. Did you do the anvil? Heartfly? Gotta spin levels on the anvil, right? And then with the name tag named, you right click the animal. You're willing to buy 2 name tags for a book of mending? Sure, Bob. I got 2 name tags for a book of mending? Yeah. Yes. I have 4 total, but yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. That is a deal I am very willing to make. Yep. Absolutely. If you have any blaze rods, if we get an Ender Pearl, we could get an Ender chest going, which would be pretty nice. I feel like a good Ender chest would be good for everybody. AJ, how the hell do you see without torches? Like, honestly, is your Gamba that high? Oh my god, I found another cave with no torches in it. Shop the sheep has been made. Fantastic. Not yet. I need those name tags at the moment. Sheep for now. Chicken later. AJ, are you good? What happened? Yeah, I know. Just it's right now that name tags are in high demand. Just so you know, me giving that name tag for you to do the sheep, that was really expensive. By the way, it's very expensive. No problem, Heartfly. Anything for you. Yeah, half a book of mending expensive. And mending's the best enchantment in the game, so. Well, not anything. Not yet. Oh, I know. Okay, I need out. I need to breathe. I might need to make a trip back home again. Holy crap. So I have almost 4 stacks of iron. A secret? No, I'll just take the Book of Mending. Just the Book of Mending for me. 1 Book of Mending will make me very happy. It's gonna be, the whole mountain is gonna be a castle, Heartfly. Not gonna be as good as Felix's or Beetle's, but I'm gonna get my hand at something nice. Beetle's. Beetle's will probably be better, but that is alright. You're gonna help me make this one a bit better, hopefully. I feel like I've walked by a lot of diamond. That or AJ's just been desperately looking for that little glimmer of blue in the darkness. And now the real question is, can I make my way out and back? That's the real question. Race home, everybody? Can't dig up? Oh. You want to build? Well. I don't know what you can build. Because I'm not entirely sure what it's going to be like. I know, like, even what I have might change. Let me think. All right, I think I'm just gonna dig up. I don't know where anything is. I'm just digging up. Hey, Heartfly, for building, when I get more rooms done, will you decorate rooms? Would that be good? Because I don't want to, like, if you do something and I have to change, like, any kind of, like, main outside structure, that would be kind of... That would be rude. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, that way it'd be a nice room. It can stay that way. There'll be plenty of place and space in the castle for that. Granted, that's going to take a little time, but... Alright, yeah, that'll work out perfect. In the meantime, you can, like, upgrade, like, Shep's Pin and stuff like that. I'm good with that. Because most of that area is going to kind of maintain kind of like a flowery courtyard look to it anyway. Right? No castle is going to go there. It's going to kind of surround that area. So you can do that. Yeah, you can make the basement bigger. You sure can. Finally found coal. I'm so happy to find coal. Yeah, we're gonna be hurting for coal for a while. Hell, I don't even know where I am right now. God, that place is so big. I found the chest that me and Bob raided. There. Okay, there's the main entrance. I found the main entrance. Wow, that whole cave exploration was like 300 blocks from where we started. There's a lot of creepers and skeletons. One of them is for me, right? Right, Bob? For 2 name tags? I do, Meme Lord. Fully upgraded, ready to go. Enchantment table. It's ready to go. You want all 4 name tags? For 2? Done. I could do that. 2 books for 4? I have 4 on me. Oh. Well, Heartfly, you can use that you can use that one to name a chicken. Should make up for the death. Nice, Bob. I have 5 stacks coming, by the way. I've harvested as well. I love how I just left AJ and Mighty Jack and all of them in that mine. I'm running halfway home. I don't know if you guys are on your way home, but good luck. I've left you in eternal torment down there. I know. They're strong, unstoppable. They're fine. I believe in them. He's probably talking about pillagers, Meme Lord. God, there are so many mobs up here. Okay. Yes, Meme Lord, you have to like lure them in there like cattle and infect them. Do it. Do it. 7-hour stream. Oh, this is why Minecraft during the week is dangerous, man. I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow. Damn you, West Coast. Keeping me up. Sorry, not sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah. Tomorrow I need to at least start the stream at 9 a.m., so... I got people across the pond that want to watch me as well. That's 4 p.m. for them. Oh, good old time zones. Gotta get it. Got Ocarina of Time, though, coming up this morning. For the first time. I'm excited about that. Oh my god. Why, hello. God, I gotta make room to make blocks of iron, man. Or copper. Oh, I wish you could make copper tools. Yeah, emerald would be nice. Ah, meme lord, no! right. Thank you, Heartfly. That looks amazing. I try to keep that way as well. I'm gonna combine the lapis and make some room up there. Yes. Alright, we can smelt some of this now. Hey, Euron's here. Okay. Get all that smelted too. I'm gonna go to Bob's and go get some books of mending. I shall be right back. Does anyone have any blaze powder by any chance? Has anyone killed a blaze and gotten blaze rod and blaze powder? Bob, do you have any blaze powder? You have one piece of blaze powder. Yeah, okay. Well, if you donate that, I can get an ender chest, and of course you can use it, which will give you that inventory so you can use it for deals. I got the ender pearl I can donate to it. And the obsidian, and I'll make it and mine the obsidian, so. You're a maniac. I take it you're at your house, Bob. Because that's where I'm at. F indeed. All right. Alright, meme lord. Why did I fall in a hole? Bye, meme lord. Where are you? Bob, I'm in your house. Where are you? PP. Are you at the other tower? Is he at the other tower, like the sugar cane and the wheat and all that down there? Bye, meme lord. Okay. by the way, Hardfly, don't forget if you got levels to even though it's iron, enchant your armor because it can help. Don't forget. That way, if you die, at least you use up your levels. Okay. Gotcha, Hardfly. If you get any more, make sure you use them. Hello. Bob. There you go. Okay, you closing the door, move the item. There you go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Pleasure doing business. Good deal. You work on the iron farm, we get the villagers going. I'll go out, go get name tags, you know. This is how America's built. This is great. All right, let's go. All right. What in the what? There's all kinds of weird crap going on here. All right. Okay. A really convoluted, Alright. I see you got him on a boat to put AJ. I don't know if you can see the stream, but you see this? Let's look at the little torture chamber. My God. 14 emerald for mending? Oh, hold on. I won't forget the book. Goodness me. AJ, 14 emerald and you get mending books. Just saying. Just saying. Shit's moving fast. Oh, so good, man. I'm digging this music, man. God, makes me want to play The Witcher again. Oh, I got the emeralds all right. Oh! You can touch them and move them if you need, Heartfly. I'm okay with that. If you need to, and I can put it back later. We've got a couple to kind of get things started. Should make life easier for you. You can move them. Just don't throw away the materials. Because it'd be kind of annoying to build around it and dig around it. I understand that. We'll get plenty of nether wart at some point. I'm not worried. I'm not even making... I don't even have glass in my house to make potion bottles. And yet I have everything to make potions. Like... Bob, walking to your house or that area at night is a bit sketchy. Can I make that? Yes, I can. I'm gonna donate 4 books to the cause down here, so if people forget books, they have books down here. I hope that helps. I have 4 books of mending now. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know how much more I could need. I got 4 books of mending, an infinity bow, and enough diamonds to make another armor set. I'm pretty effing happy. I'm ecstatic. Also, Moon, I know you guys are getting a bunch of resources, but since you died, you're welcome to some of the armor or iron in my base if you need it. And if an emergency, you or AJ could use the diamond pick in there. Same goes for Mighty Jack. As long as I know you used it, I'm good. What is mine is yours. Skeleton, go away. Go away. Don't do it. Don't hurt me. The question is, the first bit of I could put mending on my silk touch. But I think I want mending on my first fortune pick, first and foremost. What's going on? Hey! Nice. We needed coal. Good job. Well, Heartfly, you've had a lot of coal. Oh, so good. How are you on food, by the way, Heartfly? Here. There you go. Okay. It's that's better than bread, by the way, for like getting your drumsticks up. So if you have bread, I'd switch it out. The beef is definitely better. my eject. Give me it back. Woohoo! What'd you have for me? Oh, God, another one? Oh. 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 Okay. Right, so I need to get mending on my helmet for sure. I'm not going to get a better diamond helmet. That's for sure. Bob, are you okay? Part of the plan. All right. Well, there you go. Hey! Hey! AJ got diamond armor. Woohoo! GG, AJ. I'm gonna go get another mending book. All the getting's good. I'm gonna get my helmet going. That's a big pit of death. Nice, Hardfly. Very nice. Luckily, we have plenty, but hey, the more the merrier. Bob, you get that blaze powder? Yeah, sure thing, AJ. Yeah, I'm not finalized on anything, so yeah, you can put a hole somewhere. Yeah, that whole house is a big temp house at the moment. So yeah, you're good. Absolutely. Heartfly's already got a little basement going, so you can connect it to that. That'll work out perfectly. Hey. All right. There will be an ender chest in the house on the hill. Just so everyone knows. Put that extra stuff in there just to feel a little extra secure. Also, the great thing about the ender chest too, not only because it's your own private chest, right? But the main reason I want to do it is that accidents happen, and the thing I'm afraid of is, you know, a creeper walking up next to the side of the house or in the house, which can happen because nothing is super secure, and blowing up the chest, right? So that's something that's a little bit on my mind, which is the main reason I'm kind of, because even if the inner chest gets destroyed, that stuff will not go away, especially with like 5 books of mending and, you know, half a stack of diamond. Hey, Jay! Look at that beautiful helmet. Oh, by the way, AJ, if you're kind of curious, like, the kind of size, this mountain is going to be the castle. Just so you know, so, like, the grounds are, like, the stuff in between. What is this? Cocoa beans! Hey! Oh, hey, by the way, AJ. Rip. I feel it right here. I only got sharpness 1 of my sword, if that makes you feel better. When I did that, so. Alright, I need to go get some obsidian real quick. By the way, if you guys use the enchantment table, there's more lapis in the resources chest here. A couple blocks that can be used as well, if need be. Oh, I needed to go get obsidian. Oh, by the way, I'm also going to put my Silk Touch pick in my main house, the resource chest. If there's something really important you need to Silk Touch, feel free to use it. If I'm offline as well. Because I don't think we have another Silk Touch at the moment. I don't know if we do or not. I don't know what obby is, but nice. Ah. I've already got 7. I just need 1 more. There was some, like, right... Yeah. This is gonna get cleaned up anyway. We weren't gonna make a portal here. Alright. Hey, AJ, remember, just so you know, what you already know, 14 emerald, get that mending up. Get that mending. I got a couple extra books there in case, if you run out over there with the emerald, there are 4 books in one of the barrels. Hey, you know, you got Aqua Affinity, so, I mean, you gotta protect that. Alright, Ender Chest is down. I'm gonna put it right over jaw. You're on, no! We gonna get tired? Yeah, I'm not too far behind you on that one. Okay. Hey! Much better. some point it'll be much larger, but for now, this is great. Perfect. It will be used. That I can promise. Oh, Heartfly, you can use this name tag, by the way, in here. If you want. Okay. Hey, Shep is here. Look at Shep. Shep the sheep. For 40 emeralds? Yeah. No. No, thank you. Alright. I am pretty happy and secure. I need more XP before I can start putting mending on stuff. Fortune 1 for 5. That's not too bad because you combine the books, right? You know, 2 Fortune 1s make 2, 2 Fortune 2s make 3. I mean, it's a fair bit of money, but it's guaranteed, so that's pretty good because that's a guaranteed Fortune 3. Although the thing is, you need diamond picks with like high efficiency and stuff, and it's just a good idea to like just try to for the 30 enchant. Little Miss Name Tag, I see you. I'll watch you. I'll let you do the honors. I shall watch, though. The real question is, which chicken, though? Decisions. Don't hit the sheep by accident. Shep's trying to protect one. Hey! Chicken. Rip the other chicken. Oh, by the way, wait. Moon's not home yet. Okay, she is? Okay, I was worried. Woo! Okay, cool. I thought for a moment she was, like, still there. I was like, I felt like this big. I was like, oh my god. Don't leave Moon. Oh. Hey, Bob. Does anyone need a lead? Would a lead be useful to anybody? Like the thing you can, like, you know. Oh, I see. You killed a trader, huh? God, yeah, that's what I did. I'll rip that trader. Right. I think it's a hell of a good day, man. I got that layout done. So a start of a castle, 5 mending. That's a pretty damn good day, as I muttered to myself at 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Oh. Right. I have got to go to bed. Flame is meh. Alright. I'm gonna wait on this smelter real quick because I want to see if I can. I'm gonna gamble, AJ, one time for the end of the night. What do you think I'm gonna get? I'm gonna go pick and see if I can get fortune. Come on. Come on. That's your guess? Alright. We'll see. And I'm just about to go to bed, hard flying. Almost. Just one more thing. Alright. Diamond pick, here we come. There it is. Here we go, boys. It says Unbreaking 3. Damn it! Damn it, AJ! The hell! You damn Aqua Affinity! Damn it! Moon, AJ made me unlucky! Oh, God. Oh, I need my other bed. What's that, Bob? Piercing 4 for 14? That's gonna be really good for a trident. Nice. Alright, alright. I definitely need to go to bed. A crossbow. Not a bow. I'm pretty sure you could put it on a trident as well. Crossbow and tridents. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's impaling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow's morning stream might be a little later than 9 in the morning. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you everybody for all the fun as well. The server's gonna be a blast. Can't wait all week. It's gonna be so good. Hope everyone has a fantastic evening, and I will see hopefully all your beautiful faces tomorrow. And don't forget, if you want to have all the mending and diamonds your heart could ever desire, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll see your beautiful faces tomorrow. Have yourselves a great night. Bye bye.